see what's happened. I see what's happened. That's what I get for messing with the audio level before this. We need to rebind that hotkey. Anyway, what would it be if not a technical issue? Oh, we also got to do that. There we go. Let's do that. And we also need to... Where is it? Let's put this back on for a second. That was a bit sudden. And then we need to do that as well. We're not quite ready. We're not quite ready. See, I tried to be early for once and we still ended up running late. Oh well. We'll do what we can, right? Now we'll fade that back out. There we go. So, hello. Yeah, so Hardspace Shipbreaker didn't quite end up working out, did it? Wasn't expecting that technical issue. We may eventually get around to doing it again. Obviously, the first act isn't going to be blind because we did the first act. But, you know. We've still got Divinity Original Sin. Still got some of that to get through. For those of you who aren't caught up, the main characters are Corvus and Corax. We've made them. They're mine. They're my little special pet projects. And they are source hunters. They go searching for source magic, which is apparently where all magic derives from, I think. It's like really powerful. But people abused it, and then it got dangerous, and now no one's allowed to use it. And there's an order of... I think they're effectively like Templars or just some sort of military organization that hunt down source users. They're like witch hunters, the Inquisition, you know, that sort of thing, right? Well, there was a murder on the Isle of Cyseal, and so we got sent out because they think there's source involved. Turns out there is. There's a lot of things going on. It's being sieged by the undead. There's orcs raiding it. The orcs are being led by a human cult of some sort. And we've just sort of bumbled around, stolen a head from a circus fair, kidnapped a mute rogue from a sewer, raided a few graves, solved a philosophical puzzle involving one of those graves, and... oh yeah, we also fought a ghoul that weaponized trumpets, talked to a cat, got involved in a pyramid scheme, you know, all the normal things you would do with an adventure. As it stands right now, we have a prime suspect for the murder of Councillor Jake. It is Evelyn, except Evelyn has flown the coop. She's done a run out. They're no longer within Cyseal. At least not as far as we can see. Right? So, we have to track her down. And we found her... oh, hey! Thank you for the raid, Oberkaust. Literally just as I was finished with the little summary. Let's check that that is all still working as well. There we go. It is. There we go. Oberkaust has a A-B stream schedule in the week A, week B. I think next week is... oh, you've just done Division, so that means you'll be doing New World. New World on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then EVE Online Thursday, Fridays. And then the week after that would be the Division 2, which I think he's just started. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, EVE Online Thursday, Fridays. They were doing wormhole exploration and some hacking in EVE Online, for anyone who knows what happens in that game. But I guess that means we have to do a rapid-fire quick summary again of what we're about to be doing. We are investigating a murder. There was some really shifty magic involved. We are shifty magic investigators. The prime suspect, Evelyn, has disappeared after we were just about to have her arrested. So we've got to track her down. We're also dealing with undead, orcs, cults, and talking cat relationships. And I've stolen a talking head. And at some point I may be assassinating the family of the mayor. We haven't decided yet. Also, we can travel to the end of existence, and it's apparently our home base. That is a thing. There's a lot going on. Oh, and one of our best friends is a cat that turns into a human being. Not related to, but slightly involved with the cat relationship between a talking cat that survived a shipwreck and the mayor's cat. There's a lot of things involving animals in this game because I have an ability to talk to animals in one of the characters. That's just a thing. But other than that, we're not too far into this, I don't think. Oh, hey, there's my bot firing off, being like, hey, look, we're streaming. What was I doing? Why was I here? I was here to do the skill points. That's what it was. We finished that. Which means we can actually get back to doing normal things. So I think we need to go back to Cyseal's Harbor. But, Overcast, how did the last 15, 20 minutes of the stream go? Did you manage to get back to Jita safely?
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Or did you get caught on the way back? Welcome in, by the way, everyone who came in with the raid. What tasks do I have left? The lighthouse, Headless Nick, which we can't do yet. Evelyn, Cat, which we can't do yet. That, which I think is related to the main story, but I think that's we can't do yet. We could do an expedition to the church, which is that would knock out those two. We still need to find the talking statues. We haven't found that. At the very start of this game, we found a dead body at the bottom of a cliff that had a diary note that said, "The magic talking statue said I could fly, so I jumped off a cliff." Clearly, he couldn't fly. And then this just tells us about the Skull Cave. I have a feeling that it might be better to go deal with the Skull Cave rather than go and deal with this mess over by here. And that's purely because I know these guys over here like level 7. And Sean Connery over here keeps reminiscing about what he should have done. It's in the past, buddy. Hindsight's 2020. The orcs I know is level 7. The undead over the other side are level 7. But I also know there's a boss fight this way, and I'd like to get the boss killed and clear him out before we hop over and deal with some more of the undead. I think that's a good plan. Probably isn't a good plan. We probably want to find that's a really bad plan. It's going to get me killed. Because we might be able to take a boss fight. We do have better equipment now. Is there anything skill-wise you don't want to prepare for or with? Oh. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Right button. For some reason, it keeps unlocking the camera from the character I'm on at the moment, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. If I talk to Carla, I can get witchcraft, right?
I'm quite busy finding for the moment.
No, you don't sell witchcraft.
If you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I could have sworn you sell... Well, you sell that book. That could be a good book. And I do have not a lot I need to get rid of. Yeah, okay. I was hoping they had witchcraft. I can't remember where the witchcraft vendor is. Oh, the top of the inn. They're in the inn. Literally in the inn. Right? So we need to go to Northgate. And then all the way here. Oh, but is the door shut? Yes. Why is someone closing the door? Really impolite. What if someone has to sprint in at a high speed? Oh, the door is open. Oh, maybe because we just reloaded the game, it didn't remember that we left the door open. This, by the way, Unsinkable Sam, that's the cat that's in the little bit of a weird love triangle. Hopefully we'll be able to get that resolved, just because I don't want to keep dealing with that cat. They're a little bit annoying.
How gratifying to see you return.
Your witchcraft. Okay.
You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Vampire Touch. Weaken and Curse. Reduces the chance to hit. Weaken reduces their damage. What does Rapture do? I can charm them? Can I do all the shady stuff? Okay. Can I potentially charm that boss fight? I mean, charm is going to be a very useful skill going forward anyway, but can I get the boss fight for me? Let me give you all of this. Again, really... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Really should trade with people who aren't Bear Daughter. That's fine. Because now... Don't you have witchcraft as well? Yes. The question is, do I want Corax to be able to charm people? Or do I want Corvus to be able to charm people? High intelligence improves the spell. Oh, because it will improve the chances for it not to be resisted, right? No, that would be the skill. But that does make it so we can do it more often. Okay. Oh, that's an adept. Oh, okay. So we can't actually charm anyone at the moment. We need to level up. Okay. With that in mind, maybe the best thing to do at the moment is not go deal with the orc guy now, but instead deal with him after. Let's go investigate, find some undead, level up, hopefully then be able to get witchcraft level 2 on Corax so we can get charmed. And the church is off this way. Okay. I want to go out this gate. The reason I want to go out the gate we've not yet opened is because A, we've sort of already looked around this area a lot. I mean, there's nothing else I can really fight here. There's nothing new to see. There's no new anything, really. But also B, no, we get to where we want to be a little bit quicker. What's not to like about that, right? And my people are warm. You have Fireball, right? You do have Fireball, but it's limited use. Do you have it as a book? I forget what the filter is to pull out skill books. Is skill book not one I can just find? Oh, it's under magical. That makes a bit more sense.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. The Riverland's finest work up my divine appetite, serving the 7.
Oh, actually. We never looked upstairs here either. We sort of ran in, let the dinner run out the front door. But is there anything upstairs? There's a quartermaster.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
If I had the money. Immune to burning and +1 intelligence? That would be amazing. +1 Lore Master, I don't care. And then, that I kind of like. Reflects 10% of the damage as piercing. Crap disarm. Whole bunch of supplies. I feel like coming to you in the future might be a good idea. But for now, no. But why is the quartermaster upstairs the kitchen? Shouldn't they be in the main base? Wouldn't the quartermaster be right around here or here? I mean, I don't normally, you know, get involved with...
Step. Your word is my command.
Just open the door, please.
Legionnaire, your word is my command, so...
Thank you. I don't normally position camps and military installations, so I could be wrong. Maybe the best place for a quartermaster is above the kitchen. I mean, they do deal with supplies. But also, again, like, wouldn't they be better positioned elsewhere? We have 2 named undead.
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Hi.
Tin sweating does the wind. Who are you? Stay back.
Oh, cool. My reputation of just utterly obliterating the undead forces has reached the Eastern Front. That should be easy. Who are you guys?
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church.
Okay, so that means that only one of the 3 expeditions had any surviving members of the Legion. Because the second expedition, the one that went to the weird mound, that had a civilian tag-along that had, like, good archaeological knowledge of the area. That was his deal.
I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped.
Why don't you just walk out the front door?
Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh! What is that? Phew. I thought I heard a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more.
Did they only reanimate part of your body?
My cuddly waddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa.
Oh, I guess we're about to play Messenger.
If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please.
So I could peek? Is that what you're telling me?
You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting.
I do happen to know a little thing about necromancy. Actually, would witchcraft count as necromancy? I don't know. I assume not, right? Because it's a separate school of magic. But I'm able to raise the dead. Curious.
Hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
Alright. Guard Bone Archer, level 8. Actually, I might be a little bit underleveled for this.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind.
Let's see how this fight goes. I mean, I could be alright.
Sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bone.
Eh?
My
we do some good damage. We have a chance to set things on fire. This is probably going to bite me in the ass if they have any sort of fire absorption.
Source Hunter, I saw something in Cyseal that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand.
Right, so it's called a house. It is a structure with 4 walls and a door and a roof. The purpose is to keep the occupants safe and warm. I hope I've elaborated as to the weird machinations of the human race. To you, weird feral forest creature.
Before I was caged by the Screech Woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food? Why does he ask others to do this for him?
Okay. We could either explain that society is weird like that, or we can go, hey, yeah, sometimes they're just destined to be bad, or poor, or sick. I mean, Corvus is a little bit self-righteous. I feel like this is the answer to take. Corax, yeah, you sort of fall in line with that.
In Home Forest, we have no common good. One must hunt or one must starve. I cannot be sure our way is better than that of the beggar and the giver.
Out of curiosity. Ooh. We have independent. Oh, that's right. We lost independent a while ago. Right? Yeah, we did. I guess we have blunt. Oh no, we don't have. We don't have a lot of things. Okay. Anyway, enough of weird conversations about society.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I would like you to make it rain. Because I don't want to be fighting this thing. Oh, it's weak. Jump it. Okay, so it's going to absorb some of my damage. That's okay. I can deal with that. And anyone who hits it becomes ignited. Okay, so that already puts out a bit of a hindrance on my damage. We do okay damage to it though. It's not terrible. We're just gonna get... Yeah, spider. Boris is good. Boris is reliable.
Warm as dragon's breath.
And then I want you just to swing for it. Yeah. Anytime we hit it, it retaliates with burning. So here's my question. Your teleport is out of sight and blocked. Okay, maybe we won't teleport then. It doesn't seem to be healing itself, but it's also not burning. So maybe dropping a rock on it won't help, but let's try a flare. Okay, yeah, fire heals it. And the spiders are a bad idea. They're going to detonate, aren't they? Great. I'm a rock in a hard place. Boom. It's not quite boom. Not quite good for us either. Yeah, okay. Why'd I ever think Bear Daughter could land a hit? I need a different weapon for you if we're going to be doing this. Because everything that's burning and on fire is going to get healed by that fire element. That's rough. You have fire as well. Fire's been so useful to me so far.
Light as a feather. Warm as dragon's breath.
Okay. So we need... What do we need in terms of offense? Water, right? Water spells? Hydrosophist? Yeah, we have rain, which helps a little bit, but it's not perfect. Pyrokinetic has all our skills at the moment. Hydrosophist is still level 1. Yeah, we need that level up. It's not a good idea to continue.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
His wife is in Silverglen. We can't get there yet. We've not visited anything called Silverglen. So that means... I guess we're going to progress further around this eastern... Well, yeah, straight east as opposed to northeast. Hard east, I think is... Could be called. That burning ring would also be perfect right now. So I think we need to try to save money or accrue funding such that we can afford that ring. Because if I can put that ring onto Corvus then Frontlines, we're not going to have any problems. Yeah, see, burning and they get healed. We're going to need a lot of preparation to be able to clear that. Is this not far enough south to be able to get to where I want to be? Doxy! Hello, you're a dog, which means I can talk to you with you.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for.
Wait.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no...
We've had this conversation with a different dog. Their name was like Vargo or something.
My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord. If you follow me, I'll lead the...
Okay, yeah. I know what I'm doing. We follow the dog. We beat the wolves. That's a rabbit. Talk to the rabbit. Talk to rabbit.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent.
Okay, you're a reference to Monty Python. Thought you would be. Okay. We have a grey wolf, big grey wolf, and another grey wolf, and another grey wolf. So that makes 4 wolves, 5 wolves. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of problems here. Let's start the fight right, shall we? Drop a rock on the first wolf. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grey wolves. And you. Good hit, Doxy. Grey wolf has a lot of... Oh, no. Black wolf has, like, no health. Never mind. You being oiled was a good move. Oh, please. Please cluster up. I would love it if you did that. Oh, I think we're going to be using one of our limited use fireballs. Walgriff. You know what? We're going to do the same thing we do with you that we do all the time. Which is fast track. And go invisible. Except now it's not a gamble. Now you'll do it every time. Okay, Bear Daughter. Let's spread some damage around. Big boy's gone down without being too much of a fuss. We still have enough for another follow-up shot. Let's... I'm not too worried about the cluster, but this one that's individual over here, I'd like to wear him down now. Good shot. Thorax. See, now that... I thought he'd be a bulkier target, which is why I was ready to get the fireball and just sort of like angle it so it spread around, but that hasn't really worked out for us, has it? Level 6 spider, or do I want to just flare the wolf so it burns out? What are we looking at here? 48 to 58. That's probably going to do about a third of its health. Set it on fire, burn it out. We can not worry about it at that point. You're a bit of an issue right now. Let's get the spider in. And then end that turn. And then for me, I'm going to go stab an oiled up wolf. There we go. That should burn out. Okay. That wolf's been dealt with. Now I need to tie you up. I didn't get the stun, but that's okay. We'll go for a lacerate. So that one's now bleeding as well. 48 to hit the wolf over there. Send it. There we go. Because I'm going to have this spider try to tie it up as well. Okay. Rock. There we go. We've queued up the next wolf to drop down on this combat turn, hopefully. Burning failed. That's okay. Oh, hurt him a little bit. Again, the queue up here seems to have broken a little bit. I'm not quite sure why this breaks every so often, but it does.
I need another chance.
We'll take another shot then. There you go. Redeemed yourself. Meanwhile... Okay. You got with the follow-up. That's alright. That leaves the spider to... You know what? It's 100%. Hey. Do I get a reward? I guess it's the bone pile, right? Unless there's something else up here. Let's make it rain so people stop catching fire.
I'm drenched.
Yeah, it's better than not being, you know. Not better. What was it gonna? It's better than not being on fire. Wait, no, it's better than being on fire. There we go. We got there eventually. English can be difficult. And there was nothing for us there. But hey, that's the sort of thing I was looking for to get us the experience we need. So next, we have this little puzzle by here, right? We also have this Cyseal waypoint. So this is a puzzle room as far as I can tell. And how do I want to deal with it? I think it's going to be a combination of just using you and just checking for traps. So I can see what is making the room the way it is.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Right there. Okay. Can you throw that to Wolgraf? And then Wolgraf can't throw that far. Wolgraf? Okay. That's this room diffused.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Where? That on the floor? That's a trap? Oh, right. That's going to be a pressure plate of some sort, right?
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Well, that's just a landmine.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Okay, that's another regular old landmine. I think the goal here is to try to get to this room. Wolgraf, buddy, you okay? You gonna spot a trap? It's gonna be this. It's lit. Oh, he'd already spotted it. Again, this is why I hope, or I kind of wish the game would give me a ping or a notification, like, visually, rather than just it suddenly is visible. Case in point, that right there is a trap. Is it still going? It's still going. It's not gonna stop. How would you disarm that? I don't think you can. Well, let's just check this chest then, shall we? We have all this lovely stuff. We're just going to take that and the lockpick, and I don't need the rope. I don't think. Alright, Wolgraf.
Wolgraf spotted the trap.
He spotted it, and he's still... to be fair, I already told him to step there. I'd already told him to step there. Can you lockpick that? Too low. Okay, I need the party there. Don't take that path. Okay, maybe do take that path. One of them could step around it, the other one couldn't. Corvus isn't really a genius. Heal him up.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
And then I need you for the please. You're just gonna disconnect. Heal him up. Gonna wait for a few more ticks. There has to be a way to disarm this. Right? You just picked up the whole damn chest? My man! The gains you must be going through. Okay, explosion now. Go. Wulgar spotted a trap.
Wulgraf spotted a trap.
Right on cue.
Wulgraf spotted something.
There we go. Does that shut everything down? It does. Same as he somehow spotted through a solid stone wall a switch. Which, you probably find you come into here and you hit that and it lets you progress. We've got 9-inch nails. You know what? I'll take those. I'll take a hammer as well. Why not? You know, it's free. It's free, right? Give me the garden door key. Good old telekinetic thievery. Okay. Does that disarm all the... No. It just stops this trap over here. Got it. Go around, please. In fact, actually, could you throw that? And make it rain. I don't think that had the effect I was looking for, but you know, we'll just carry on. Because I know there's a switch back there. Walgrove, how are you doing, buddy? Let's just get you out of that lava. How? Do not test me, Walgrove. I will let you die. I will replace you. Okay, I think this is a case where Cloak and Dagger might be useful. There's a switch right there. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And then... Okay. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I didn't want him to move. I just wanted to move the screen. I clicked. I think that disables the storm trap by there. Yes. Which that gets us to the garden door. But also, it doesn't get rid of... Like, why would I want to get to the garden door? What is the point, right? There doesn't seem to be, like, some huge prize. Storage room chest key. Imp's notes. Also, there's some stuff I've missed. of these notes? Oh, it's just... okay. Irrelevant to what I want. Take the pair. We have a resurrection scroll to make up for the one we used. We have stuff I can sell. Love it. And we'll take the skull, why not? It's a little bit morbid. Fine. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's like a key in the last room. I don't trust that. Aha! Why? Ooh, okay. Okay. I thought you were about to barbecue yourself again, my friend. Open it. Purifying Fire Spellbook requires level 9, but it removes burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing, and shields. Okay. And then we have some more stuff for identification. Gold, and that's about it. Actually, this wasn't too bad. Rating this, I thought would give me a bit of experience, though, so... bit of a letdown. Alright, let's reconvene everybody outside. I mean, I could just leave through the garden door, but... but I also know I can just go back around the other way. Okay. So you have stuff I need for identification, right? No, you just have stuff I can sell. Which goes on to you. You have the stuff I can identify. Earth Wand, thick boots, mail armor. Yes, we like it. We like it. Give the book to her. What? It's adept. Six novice, 3 adept. Oh, you're not actually level 9. That's where the issue is. Okay. Okay, wait, is that also the same issue for Charm then? No, Charm is level 6. But the Adept is the issue in that one. Okay. What are these beautiful things? Thrashing, glowing metal air staff of destruction? Ooh. Love the sound of that. Aqua hard mail armor of earth resistance. So water and earth resistance with a movement cost. Okay. Lucky thick leather boots of life. What are your boots like at the moment? +1 initiative and some water resistance. What about you? You know what? You're my thief. You should be the lucky one. There we go. And the Earth Wand. 35 to 58 Earth. Nothing else really. What are your ones? Water. Fire. We do actually need to get rid of that fire. I have other ways to trigger what I want now. Okay. Let's sally forth. And then back around. No, wait. I don't need to go back around. I can just carry on. I can go to the grove. From this way. Oh, I should probably also gather all of this. Right? I'm sure this will be useful to me someday. When I actually try to look at my crafting recipes and see what I can make. Right now, I'm not really feeling that experimental. Bear Daughter coming in clutch with the most experience, most health out of anyone I have. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a boss fight. Diederik, Baron of Bones, and Lady Anna. Skeleton, King's Chest West. I see. It actually makes sense to me. I'm looking at a boss fight. I almost ran my dumb self into a boss fight last time. Okay. Not what I wanted. They're not too bad. Fully armored archers that we can't see. Clubber. We can make do. Okay. We'll do with this, and then we'll think about fighting that boss. Yeah, go there. I'm not sure where this grove leads, so we're not going to investigate this. I want to deal with what looks like a tough boss fight first. Bear Daughter, as always, ricochet. Thank you. I forget how much you gain a turn. We'll end it there.
Rise from your grave to aid us.
I'd like the archers that I can't see to waste all their shots on my summons. That would be perfect.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
So to achieve that, we'll drop all of my summons. Okay, you didn't have any special arrows. You did? And you had a special arrow. Okay. They're wasting all of their special stuff on my spider. Boris, you're a beautiful boy. Good knowing you. And then... Okay. Oh, hello, Fuchsia. How's my divine adventure going? Boris still carrying you, see? Yes. So, we started this off, and I was like, you know, we're probably going to go fight the orc boss, right? Get him killed, move on. No. Because I wanted to check the skills we had available for purchase. Before we did that, and I saw we had Charm available to us. We can buy Charm for Witchcraft. But I can't train Adept skills on anyone who has Witchcraft at the moment. The first one who'll be able to do that is Corvus. So I went, okay, well I know there's Undead to the east. You know, probably the wolves are around level 7, we can do that fight and we can go fight some undead. We then realized very quickly that the undead at the church get healed from fire damage, and I have just given Corvus a fire damage spear. So that's all the more reasons why we diverted. And then we did the little gremlin workshop place, accidentally barbecued Walgruff, as is normal. And then, when I came around here to get this little waypoint shrine, I realized there's a boss fight right here, waiting for us. And then I stepped too far this way, and by the time I changed my mind and wanted to go back the other way, we ended up in this fight. So we haven't really done a whole lot, really. We've done a lot of wandering around. Oh, we also found 2 legionnaires. They're dead. Shame. But they're undead. They're undead, and one of them wants me to deliver a letter. But, for the time being, we're just gonna try to get through this little fight. Busha says plenty to do, and shame, yeah. I'm pretty confident that I can take this boss fight, because there doesn't seem to be any gimmicks here. Insofar as, you know, they're not going to heal off of the only damage I can deal at the moment. And I might be able to get them to funnel through here, and I can just keep dropping rocks and getting fire going and bogging them down with summons. So there is a plan. And then, I don't know. Maybe one of them is like a tank and the other one's like a summoning mage, in which case this will get ugly fast, but that's not the fight we're dealing with at the moment. At the moment, we're dealing with this. Do I send Walgruff to try and kill some of these skeleton archers? I'm going to hold off on deciding what Walgruff does just yet. Bear Daughter, we need Boris again. And then you can wait. Okay, we have Crippling Blow. And, yeah, okay. I think we're just going to start swinging. Oh, I forgot you have an extended melee range now because you have a spear. That makes sense. Busha says, in before that boss teleports your party to Upside Down Hell where damage and healing is reversed, you can only cast spells that have the letter N in their name. Yep, Boulder Bash is out of access. Teleportation, there we go. We'll just keep dropping them on the same spot over and over. Well, we can't do it over and over again. It's 8-turn wait. I could cast Rain. We could make it rain constantly. I don't think it would help us, though. That does good damage. That does really nice damage. Speaking of boulders, though. Yeah, we need the damage output. Let's go. Could have angled, you know, actually dropped that on him a bit better, but him being oiled is okay. I mean, not enough action points. 5 action points to do an attack. What a shame. Weaken him. And then start wearing him down. Okay. This is why I want the summons to take all of the special arrows out of action. Maybe sending an undead to fight the undead was a bad idea. Maybe. Busha says they made a new friends, their party size is expanded, and who could have seen this betrayal coming? I was expecting some level of bullshit coming out of the archers. I was expecting explosive arrows. I wasn't expecting charm arrows. However, the fact that I went in with the expectation that there was going to be something coming out the archers I didn't want to deal with is why we have things like Boris and Mr. Bones. He's only charmed for 2 turns as well. He's not going to last that long. In the interest of murder, I think it's time we start taking some of these archers out. Yeah, so Wolgraf is probably going to take way too much damage and die, but if he takes a lot of damage, we can bug him out with a Cloak and Dagger. The smoke screen might be able to save his life, we'll see. But we could bug him out, heal him up, and he should be... oh, he should survive. He'll be a pincushion for a while. Bear Daughter... Let's see. What, I got new skills, don't I? Mute line, increase critical check. Oh. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Because I decided to shoot arrows instead, that's why. Let's see. They're both oiled. I can find the pixel here. I played XCOM. I know what I'm doing. Boris is fine. Okay, so they're both burning now. Do I have any other fancy arrows? I have a stunning arrow, poison arrow, static cloud, poison cloud, water, knockdown, slowdown. I have a few fancy arrows. Okay. What I want right now, though, is to just shoot. Busha says that the decision to make the main character a spider was questionable at the time of the game's release, but here we are. I'm not normally a fan of spiders, but Boris is definitely changing my opinion of him. Not all spiders, just him. For Boris, being on fire is simply a preventative measure against being grabbed. I've noticed that whenever Boris is on fire, the enemy tend to be less likely to attack him. You might have a point there. But Bear Daughter, as always, cannot hit what she's aiming at. I'd say we deal damage this turn, if we can. If we can, is a really big ask. And then we get around this side, just in case. Okay. Boris! Okay, you tried. You are a little bit ignited. That one's ignited now as well. For my next trick... what do I want to do? We got Clubber right there. Excuse me. Could you go there? I'd like to put him into the fire pit, but unfortunately the smoke means I can't get line of sight. Oh. Well, it's alright. We'll resurrect Wolgraf at the end of this. The game sort of just stopped. There we go. I wasn't expecting Wolgraf to be that fragile. I thought he'd be able to survive a turn of being shot at and punched and cut up, but I guess not. He's no Boris. Okay, let's see. Bear Daughter doesn't really have anything she can do right now. I mean... Oh, this is going to be awkward because look at how that camera angle's trying to fight me on this. Shot one. End turn.
Good as a new penny.
Wait, why does Corvus have no actions? Oh, was he stunned? Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd be able to, like, punch something this turn, but I guess not. You're low enough that a rock would kill you. You might have some trouble. You know what? We'll take the risky option here. Because I can use a flare to finish you.
You are but kindled to my triumphant blaze.
Boris died. But that's okay, because the charms just wore off on Mr. Bones. Excuse me, please stop that. Right. That one burned out. It's saying it's the clubber's turn, but it's giving me the bar for Corvus. Hello? I'm not going to question it. What I will do, though, is suck the life out of this guy.
On the mend.
And then, yeah, no, the turn order up here is completely broken. And then we need another Boris to slow them down.
The spider's kiss. See, because the turn order is broken, I'm pretty sure we might be losing Korax this turn. This is a guaranteed hit. That's not a guaranteed hit. Take the shot. My target dances in shadows.
Yeah, I was hoping we could save this, but we can't.
Ricochet!
Oh, and that didn't do enough damage. Okay. Right, try and reduce your damage output. And you were the distraction we needed. So the last one burned out. We're doing a bit better. Oh, what do I want to do with your turn? There's so much fire in the way that moving around is going to be a bit of a problem. Got a heal going on Korax. Oh, I missed a bunch of messages. Sorry about that. Rest in peace, Wolgraf. Wolgraf is a mathematician, not a fighter, says Fusha. Rocks for everyone. Yeah, rocks are really applicable to lots of things, and Wolgraf is nothing if not consistent. I may someday figure out how to keep him alive and as a backline, as a frontline thing, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't think I can run him the way I'd like to run him, which is like, I pick something out, he goes and kills it, and then gets away. I don't think he has anywhere near the damage output to be able to pull that off. So, what I might need to do is have him as like a midline. So if anything gets into the back area, he goes and deals with it. That might be what I need to do with him. Rocks for everyone is... I kind of wish it had 2 circles in it. The normal AoE sphere is great and all, but it doesn't show me where the damage is dealt. And I don't know if it's a case of the spell's missing, or if it genuinely only deals damage in a certain radius compared to the whole AoE effect. But the utility of the oil is always appreciated. Korak sounds really into it, sucking the life out the undead. I mean, it's just getting them less undead and more re-dead, right? Like sucking on a battery. It's just a transfer of power. Talking of rocks. More rocks. And we're just slowly spreading this fire around. These archers are... They can't see. They'd have to move. They're on fire. Those are easy to deal with. We're fine. We're fine. We're getting through this okay. Bear Daughter's going to send an explosive arrow just to weaken these more, so we definitely have less to deal with on a turn coming up. Boris is just going to keep crunching bones when he hits it. So that's going to burn out.
The white light.
Yeah, that's a shame. But that's also absolutely okay. We can just resurrect them soon. Please, you're being shown up by the undead. Corvus's turn. I can't get anywhere without taking any damage, so we'll just spawn in an undead. And he's already on fire. Fantastic. They just keep shivving him. Here's how you do it. This is how a shiv works, my friend.
I need another chance.
See, now we just sort of cycle the turns. Because he's going to lose the damage race. And that turn. And then Bear Daughter has a guaranteed hit. And we'll take the guarantee.
The time of your death is at hand.
Alright, let's just move this down here. And get you back. And get... And then we'll get you back. And then everyone can heal up, and then I can rest assured that I know that I can take a boss fight. I'm probably not going to win the boss fight, but we'll still do it. It'll give me the experience I need. Get ready on healing her. And then heal up him. So, let's see what I missed. Busha says, war is hell, don't mind them. They're just typing things at the expectation of them being read. I'm sorry. Typing things is its own reward? Alright, now I might be able to speak without, choking on air. I appreciate that viewpoint because, some people, they might get a bit annoyed, frustrated if their messages weren't being read or if they felt like they were being ignored. And I'd rather no one felt like that if I could avoid it. What on earth? Beer. We found infinite beer. Okay.
Striking it rich.
Fire absorption scroll. And Yeah, I'd like to get to the messages, and I like to try and catch the messages as they come through. But sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I see a book. I see a free book right there. In this very trapped place. Ooh, do I explore or do I do the boss fight? I'm so close to level 7. I think the safe play here is to go for level 7. And then we'll be the same as these guys. Because like, I know he's a boss. He's got a special banner, right? They're not a boss. They're regular. They are common trash. Diederik, Baron of Bones? That's a powerful name. And they have a powerful banner. I say we do a bit of investigating. I mean, what were they guarding? I don't like how much the cameras are sort of vertical. Bush also says, another great victory for Boris and his team. Boris really did come in clutch quite a few times just then. Oh, that's it? This is all it leads to? Okay, what is it hiding? Door to Mortician's hut. Wait. Wait. Mortician is in the guy I killed? He had a hut all the way over here? Oh, it's locked, you say? 1 second. I now don't feel so bad about murdering the Mortician on an absolute whim and by accident last time. Also, here's proof that they never came to visit the Mortician. All my stuff's still here. Okay. See if we can find a key. Oh, more 9-inch nails. I'll take those. I already have the hammer though, so I don't really need another one. Okay, give me the arrowhead. Oh!
Some vigilante has stuck their nose into Legion affairs, it seems. God's rest your souls.
How'd you get in? How did you get in? What? It's a ghost. It was a ghost all along. The Legionnaire, they're all liches. They already employ ghosts. Absolute insanity. What I came here for though was a key, because it said Mortician's hut. Maybe I didn't check the body. No? No, that's his body. There's no other key here. Ah, hold on. There's a bookcase we didn't check. It's empty. Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh, we can look in the desk. For a paper knife. Do you know, maybe this Mortician never kept his key on him. Maybe it's with the logs. Oh. Stuff. I'll take stuff. I like stuff. I'm also not going to ask any questions about how the Legionnaire got in and out. Guys, did you realize you're working with a ghost? They're just walking off like I said nothing to them. Alright, so... Grove? Maybe the key's up here. Maybe the key is the friends we made along the way. Let's have you go further up. Busha says that they're waiting and that keys aren't widely known to be in bookcases. That's where you're wrong. The perfect place to hide a key is inside of a book in a bookcase. Because who is going to look inside of there? Hmm? Who is going to look inside of the book in the bookcase for the key to the door? No one, because who would hide a key in a bookcase? Mad people would. And people who know that you wouldn't hide a key in a bookcase. So really, checking the bookcase for a key for the front door of the Mortician's hut outside of the Mortician's place, I think it was a smart move. Doesn't seem to be a
trap.
Oh wow, you spotted a trap right in front of the door. Can you lockpick that door? You can. Alright, well, Griff, I'm pretty sure once you set foot inside that you're going to hit that little pressure plate trap, and the floor is going to be electrified. So, Corvus, I need you to come all the way down here, and I need you to start throwing a box. Okay? I need you to carry a box. Do you carry a barrel as well? Thank you. So I'm going to throw something on the pressure plate. After we throw something onto the middle of the room. Maybe it, you know, absorbs all the water. Who knows? Who cares? Not me right now. I just know it's a problem. Okay, it's now blocked. Haha! I triggered the mine by accident, but it's okay. It also might be a smart idea to use the Undead Warrior for this. But, having said that, I don't really need a bloody dagger. That's triggered the trap, whatever it could be. I think we have successfully blocked it. I think I've been smart. I think it's safe to go in. Wolgruff! Why is it saving? Why is it saving? Why is it saving? Why? All the confidence gone in a blink. Okay. Really? Wait, can I just manipulate that with telekinesis? Undead Warrior skill book. Wait, I don't even need to do that. Hold on. I can just disable the trap when we get there. 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. Thaliron. Wait. Thaliron. Thaliron. That's the... I was right. I was right. Thaliron is a necromancer. Evelyn is his apprentice, knowing he's a necromancer. It's not a case of she's gone rogue. My theory was correct. Letter addressed to Thaliron. Well, unfortunately, we can't quite get that key open. I'm pretty sure I can go kill Thaliron, and it'll be okay. Or maybe we come back here later. For now, though... I hit the switch. Pusha says it's just a secret chest. Non-necromancers can have secret chests too. How would you explain the book? The Summon Undead Warrior skill book. Sounds very necromantic to me. That's not any good to me. There's also a lot of, like, goals here. A wood figurine. Some 9-inch nails. Give me the letter. Let's read the letter. Let's read this damning evidence. Theodoron, I'm sending you a new apprentice. She is more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in an unfortunate situation indeed. Varacus Rex. Oh, this is great. The audio cleanup that I now have for the Reaper plugin is stopping me from going like that and having it come through. It treats it as background noise. So, Varacus Rex, you say? We'll see the light of day once more, you say? Just a simple doctor with a hidden secret cave chest. They're trying to use the conduit. Is working with Varacus Rex. Yeah, okay, she's pretty evil. Whoever that is. I'll take that. I'll take that. The fact I can take the whole damn chest. Undertaker's abandoned hut. Well, you were calling it the Mortician's hut a second ago, but okay. We have the whole chest. The whole chest. So that's what they were guarding. Can I go back and accuse Theodoron? Pusha asks, does that make you a necromancer too? Oh, being able to summon the skeleton? No, see, I'm a source hunter. It's different. The rules are different if you're a source hunter. Right? It's witchcraft if you're a source hunter. It's necromancy if any other common peasant does it. That's the acute difference. Busha says that they're playing Oblivion and they summon a skeleton right in front of the Mage Guild members all the time for fun. Despite them claiming that necromancy is horrible and bad and every time they ask about rumors. One of the things I really wish they let you do in Oblivion, and there's a lot of mods that add the ability to do it, but I wish there was some form of necromancy built into Oblivion. You know, the way you can have like companions that follow you around. Kind of. I wish you could have it so you would be able to create something that would follow you. I thought it'd be neat rather than just conjuration all the time. I guess I'm not going to get that experience I need, am I? Oh, wait. I could go fight... No, I can't fight the orcs. I could do a bit of exploration at the Tranquil Beach, Secluded Beach, whichever one of those it is. I think Secluded Beach is all the way at the start, right? Where's that go? Nope. Secluded Beach is the one I was thinking of. What's that? Evelyn's Secret Lair. Do I want to carry on the main quest? No. I want to accuse Theodoron of being a dirty, filthy necromancer. Absolute bottom of the barrel, grave digging swine. Who does he think he is? Criminal. Why would you do that? He's inside of this house, right? Yeah, there he is. He's right there. He's level 8. I can take him. I can absolutely take him. Let's save.
You'll realize soon. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I want to talk to you about what you're doing.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Okay, that doesn't give me any options. Tell me about yourself.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory.
Yeah. Theodoron, the necromancer, right?
It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst, a simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue.
Okay. So I don't know about the second one there, but Atropa belladonna? That's Nightshade. I'm pretty sure that's Nightshade. That's the Nightshade family. You know, where you find simple things like tomatoes and poisonous deadly nightshade. And I guess, you know, poisoning someone would cure their unslakable thirst because they'd be dead, and then you could raise them because you're a filthy necromancer.
Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Cyseal.
Your apprentice, let me read this note addressed to you that says that she's a necromancer working for Brackus Rex, right? That one?
Yes, yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master.
It's called necromancy. I don't know how else to tell you this later on. She's better at it than you.
To what
can
do
you
I
sell?
owe repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Resurrection scroll. Yeah, you know what? I need one of those. Here, you're a necromancer. You'll take great pride in joining having a scythe. And have a rock too. Bye. Wait, is there a key hiding around here that I can look at? I don't see a key. Okay. I don't want to try pickpocket him either, because he's so close to town that if anything goes wrong, I'll kill half a town. I'll do it. Trying to remember who sells lockpicks. The Quartermaster. The Quartermaster has lockpicks. Quartermaster locate... Oh, can I talk to you, actually, about your expedition? Can I tell you that they're dead? Undead, even? If they're undead, do they go home, or do they stay where they died? How does it work?
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what... By all means.
Let's discuss the old church.
For 2 years, all news has been bad news. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Oh, I thought she was going to just tell us about the expedition. I completely misunderstood that. I skipped that. So sorry. But yeah, it looks like they're going to have to write letters home. Is it really going to be grieving widows and widowers? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Smith, we're reluctant to inform you that your son or daughter has died and been resurrected as the undead. If you would like to have them back, please let us know. Preferably before the next expedition. But I believe that means we've now done all of the expeditions.
Greetings! These stores are for...
Yeah. I've come for you.
Well, Source Hunter,
You sell the
come
magical
the right place
metal.
you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Yeah, I'll just buy 5. We'll use gold for it, why not? And then that's a pike, and then we'll put that onto you. And then let's go find somewhere nice and secret to try and crack open this crate, shall we? What? That I don't trust.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
What?
Babylon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving 7.
You have found the first of my secret sisters, a great victory for the intrepid traveler. Keen explorer you may be, but it's not even rhyming. But only an especially exceptional soul will prove worthy of my fantastic treasure. Solve this riddle and you become the first of 4 steps closer to plumbing my glittery depths. A full moon, a wedding ring, a wide eye. Which digit am I? Full moon, a wedding ring, a wide eye. Well, a wedding ring goes on your 3rd finger, right? Full moon, so that's a 0. Wide eye.
These stores are for our Legion troops. The Riddle's finest work up.
Full moon and a wide eye? What? What? I feel like that's going to be the running theme of this stream, is me just getting confused. Full moon, wedding ring, wide eye, right? How does a full moon refer to a digit? Or a wide eye, for that matter. Wedding ring, I think, is referring to the 3rd finger, right? Unless you can... Oh, because you're counting digits, you'd count the thumb, so it'd be 4, right? That's the 4th. Oh, that's gonna really annoy me, because I'm not gonna be able to solve that riddle for a while. There has to be something in this game that has lunar phases in numerical format.
About face.
Right, we need to find somewhere I can solve this. Not solve the riddle, but like open a chest. Let's go here. We'll open the necromancer chest in a graveyard. Why not?
Hot under the collar.
Okay. Wait. I have a better idea.
Quiet. The council has been murdered.
Why don't I just open this chest in front of him, right? But what could he possibly be hiding?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Yeah, I think that, there's no way this idea could backfire. Hey, Thaleron, just to let you know, I found this chest. Don't mind me.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Lockpick at level 2 low. Okay. We can't open that yet, but we might as well carry it with us.
Snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Can I talk to you and get any...
What sort of arrows do you want?
What?
Freezing? Silver? Poison?
No, you sell arrow shafts. Okay.
Delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
So I can make arrowheads. Poisoned arrowheads. Calming arrowheads. I feel like ranged precision is probably a skill that I should have given Bear Daughter a while ago, because it improves the chance to hit.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That also might be useful. But. I think... think we're gonna mess with some crafting.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Would you like a cup of water? You look thirsty. Thank you. So then if I take this to here, and this to you... I know how to make an arrow shaft. I require a knife and a branch. Any knife. Okay. Potential combinations.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Magic ink pot and quill. Okay. Oh, it's telling me things I need to keep an eye out for. Large steel bar. Large iron bar. 2 branches. Branch and... Oh, that's going to be a spear. Any metal armor gives me plate scraps. Any metal armor gives me scale scraps. Okay. Metal shield and that. Metal shield, that. Oh, wait, hold on. It does things for knives. Does it do anything with any other equipment? I know where I can find a blacksmith. Right in this village. Over here. Do we have an anvil? We have an anvil. Okay. We have a hammer, too. There's a hammer there already. So. Here's what I am about to do. And it might be insane. So we have a wheel. Not enough crafting ability, but it does something. It does something. Alright. Alright, okay. Good to know. What about this? Right? What if I... Doesn't do anything. Okay. So then my question is... Can I use my armor with this? Yes. But I need more crafting ability. We are conducting science. I thought you had some crafting ability. No, you don't. Okay. Okay. We need to go talk to... I forget who. It's Jahan. We need to talk to Jahan. Because Jahan is the person I've made the last chest. Okay, it's level 20. Jahan is the one that I've given all the crafting stuff to. So if he can craft anything, I'll be happy. If he can't, I'll be upset. Why are Mador and Jahan injured? Okay. Bear Daughter.
Heard any good
I assume you address me for a reason. Only food.
Yeah, I need you, my craftsman person, my craftsman, you could say, to take this, and then just put them on each other. Charming arrow. Good, good. There's a whole lot of stuff here. There's an ancient diary that I missed. There's a whetstone wheel. Okay, there is an anvil over here. Decorative two-handed sword. Okay. So I can use this as a basis for all of my, or base for all my crafting. You don't really have any blacksmithing at the moment, so I'm really hoping we don't need blacksmithing to do what I'm about to do. We also need to give you this. So, you first. Oh, wrong one. Did I improve that, or did I not improve that? Under here, right? Improved spear. Oh, so I did improve it. Any dagger and any branch makes a superior spear. Hold on. Branch. Does the quality of the dagger matter? No, but I have just made myself a level 6 spear. Okay. And then if I use it on this, 65 to 116, does this improve it further? No. But I do now have an improved melee weapon that doesn't have the elemental stuff on it. Okay. This was another one that I wanted to check. Improved metal armor. We move faster now? It's not minus 0.3, it's now plus 0.1. We gained 0.4 movement. That's nuts. I say, but it... Did it also improve the value? That means you also now have no negative speed. You have positive speed. Everyone else still moves way faster than you, but that's okay. Busha says that it sits on you well. It makes moving easier. Blazing Lance of the Doctor. The spear we have here deals, pardon me, more damage. Kind of. It's still better in general because it hits at 68, not 65, and it caps out at 96, 106. So it has, this has a tighter damage band, and it gives us health, and it can make things burning. So in general, it's better, but we do now have a ranged option. Oh, but it requires more strength. Ooh, okay. I see. Repair and improve metal-enhanced weapons and armor. So I need to get blacksmithing up on Jahan as well. So, okay. Let me just think for a second. I need to give the arrows to you. we need to prioritize crafting and blacksmithing equipment for Jahan. Jahan will then make our equipment. It looks like crafted equipment is better than found equipment, although that could change. I might be able to exploit crafting to make money. And if I can do that, it means that money is no longer an object. It is just a simple matter of time. Which means that when I'm not streaming, what I can do is come in and do all the tedious stuff of just make this, to make this, to make this, to sell this, to buy this, to make this, to make this, and rinse, repeat. Oh, I feel like my brain is just expanded like a galaxy. It's not galaxy brain yet. We're still, you know, we're bashing rocks together and making fire. But I didn't realize I was going to be rewarded this well this early for dedicating a character to crafting and blacksmithing. Alright, Jahan, get up.
Daemoni, do you now?
I am on the trail, Source Hunter. May the...
We have what I want. Oh, we need the book. We need the book. We're not leaving without the book. Let's get the Ancient Diary. Oh, can we not reach it? I know someone who can. Oh. This is different. This is different from the other thing we found. Yeah, because the first letter we found, the general's like, hey, look, I really like fighting battles, and I relish being in the maelstrom of war, but it just doesn't feel the same without you by my side. And I feel the only place we'll be reunited is when we die. And this person's saying they don't like being treated like a god or a hero. They just want to be like at rest. They want to be peaceful, but there's nothing they can do. They basically want to relax.
Wolfgraf spotted something.
Oh, hello, what's this? Hanuman's Axe. I know that name. I know that name. Why do I know that name? Eternally Shreds. That's a musician. That's a musician, but who? Who is it from? Which band? I'm not gonna know. I'd have to look it up. Hanuman's Axe, Eternally Shreds. That has to be a musician that has died around the time the game originally came out. Right? Who is it a reference to? Oh, we have an ancient letter. Oh, this is to the generals themselves. Okay. Hanuman. Who is it? Sorry about the repeating. Sometimes it helps me, like, think of what it could possibly be. That's just an empty chest. Hanuman Eternally Shreds. Oh, that is gonna bug me. Let go. Okay. Why am I walking back every time? I can just do this. Alright. We have options. Wrong place. The options are fight orc, fight undead. We fought a lot of undead. Let's change it up. Let's fight an orc. You need to hand those over. Is that a one-handed axe? Yeah, it is. Neat.
On the men.
So, the plan is we need Bear Daughter to land a shot with that arrow. No, don't dig the grave. To land a shot with the charmed arrow, because we want to charm the boss. Because I want him to absorb the damage for a while. I want to be able to wail on everything else without any problems. Please step around the landmines. I am so close to having a heart attack. Nope. No heart attack. We're safe.
I must dose these flutes!
Oh, why would you do that?
A little help here.
Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do...
Time, eh, my friends?
The amount of times we've got through here without any issue, and then the one time that I step through and it goes, nope.
I am restored.
Sorry. Landmine. Okay, and then we need that arrow there. I feel we should leave all the expensive stuff in Bear Daughter. And then go up to, I think I made Medora my sail person. I think I put all their skill points into sailing and charisma. That could be a good idea. Wrong way around. I needed you to use that one. Okay. By the time we get to where we need to be, we should be ready. Right? Yeah. They're level 6, level 6, level 6, 7, 6, 6. Yeah, we're at the right level for this. Ooze barrel. I'd rather fight down this way. Ooh, no, actually... Yeah, no, fight this way. Okay, now we're gonna do something really risky. What's the range? Go, 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 go. Oh, you weren't charmed? Well. Guess we're starting this fight this way then. %66% chance to resist charm. Well, it was a way to try and start the fight, but it's not the way we ended up going with. Speed you up, put you in stealth. Bear Daughter. Try again. Got him. Right, pull back. Corvus, get her healed. Okay, how do I want you to work? How long is he charmed for? 2 turns? I could do stuff with that. If I can use him to kill the shaman, we should be good. We should be good. He's going to take a whole lot of damage because he doesn't get his turn rotation until the start of our turn, by which point he would have lost more health. So, let's cut out the rain. Let's cut out the... Oh, no. No. Do we want it to rain? The shaman has lightning spells. Oh. Do I just let her burn? I think we just let her burn. Do I need Boris? No. Move you there. Drop a rock on you. There we go. See, we do some good damage. So this shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Shaman wasted his turn. And he's done the rain for us. But just out of range of where we are. Grulbarg is going to take all the damage. What a genius move it was. I don't need to fight the boss if they're going to fight the boss for me. See, and then he's going to use up all of his like tools. This is brilliant. I love it. Get to there. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that, but you're now bleeding. And then it was risky, but I'm taking it anyway. Shoot him? Oh no, he'll bleed out. We don't have to worry. He will bleed out. He targets too far. Yeah, we got him anyway. And then I like how the music just isn't playing. I've noticed that happens a lot in Divinity Original Sin. There should be music and there's not. It's a little bit of a shame. He's healing himself. He has an armor potion. He should be able to take that without too much trouble. So I think what we're going to do for you is we're going to get Mr. Bones. And then end the turn. And then you, we have so many people on fire, it's already wet. You might as well just do this.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
And end the turn. Kusha says that it's too intense for fight music. Is it? Is he not charmed anymore? I don't think he is. Well, the bleed failed, but that's okay. It did its job of weakening him. But we did our job of getting him charmed. That's all we really needed out of this. You, I don't want to do anything yet. We need to heal you up. Bear Daughter. Get Boris. We need to get the meat wall ready so we can, like, wear this down. You can go invisible.
You look, but you cannot see.
And then what? And then get moving, I guess. Get another Boris.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
And then we're going to Avatar of Poison you, fair daughter. So that every shot she does has a chance to poison someone. Swordsman's just gonna wail into Grulbarg. Except, unfortunately, only gets one action a turn. Beautiful. Don't know why. Shamans come running up. Okay, now for the Wall of Boris. Okay, Grulbarg's now weak. Can we get him to be poisoned as well? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a 95% chance to not get poisoned. Next up, I want this Orc Ranger gone. The less we have to worry about things like that, the better. Yeah, we do some really nice damage. Compare this to when we first fought Orcs. The amount of threat they pose is a lot less significant. Wolgruff. Buddy, I don't know what I want to do with you. You're gonna get killed no matter what I try. Don't make me spend the 90 gold on you. Okay. He's gone for the spider. Wolgruff can wait. The spider now has a straight shot to the shaman. Restart the music myself. No, I can't. We're just dealing with atmospheric noises. Any chance we can go for Grulbarg, we go for Grulbarg. Because he's big, he's the boss, and he's healing. We can't quite get to him yet. We'll just do that. And then I need you to start fighting the shaman. Okay. 37% chance to hit. 43. Or we can send an arrow. Send an arrow. There we go. See, the shaman's too busy trying to heal themselves up at this point. They're not going to try and heal Grulbarg. Boris and Boris, the Boris brothers, they're doing good. Mr. Bones, doing good. Drop a rock. Take him out. Oh, not quite. But they are both oiled. Like it. The ever-eternal disappointment is Wolf. Wolgruff still isn't able to do anything. I need to give him a way to heal himself. I'm immune to fear, buddy. So it's Wolgruff's turn. Wait. Bear Daughter's turn. Take a shot at the ranger. Take another shot at the ranger. Do we not have Avatar of Poison? Oh, we do? Poisoned on contact. Okay. So it's not an enchantment for their weapons. Why are you... Oh, you feared, that's why. Right. Finish him. He's dead, he's gone, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Problem is, you're now going to get attacked by everything nearby. But we can deal with that. No, I'd rather you save it. just realized we're going to puddle water and the shaman's live. That ranger's dead in our turn. The other ranger's still a bit of a problem. Okay. I'm going to teleport you. Am I? I don't have any other offensive capability other than flare. Flare the shaman.
If you can't stand the heat.
There we go. He's ignited. Oh, anywhere I put you, you're just going to ignite yourself or you get shot by an arrow. So instead, I want you to go up and punch the ranger. Why? I needed him to get the kill so he could run away. So now it's Wolgrave's turn again. Smoke screen and get out. That's the sort of hit and run I want him to do. Maybe having him pick off the weak targets rather than try to just go dive the back line might be a better idea. Bear daughter. I need that shaman dead. There's no other way to put it.
Your death is at hand.
Thank you. Oh, we get a skill. Oh, we get a free skill book. Love it. This is a nice little journey for Boris. This is pretty clean. I feel like if we didn't get that charm arrow to land, we had 2 chances. It was 1 in 3. We got it on the second. If we didn't have that charm, this would have been a lot more of a rough fight. Your problem, buddy, is I've waited and I can attack twice. So there's 1. You're warm. Here's 2. You're ignited. You're not ignited. Okay. Get rocked, bozo. And then go boom.
Unending darkness.
See, and now you've just poisoned yourself. Orcs aren't really smart, are they? They're a little bit dumb. They're really dumb. There is no way you can move around without getting poisoned. Whereas you can get to there. And then if you get injured, you can just heal yourself. Now you can heal him. Why would you do that? Do you want to die? Do you think this is honorable? I don't know what your plan is here, buddy. I'm stood in blood. And now you're dead. Didn't get the level up that I was hoping for, but we now have more wands, an unidentified thick robe, and a book. Alright, let's just wait for the poison to dissipate. I don't know why the music cut out, though. I was kind of hoping we'd have something, rather than just the sound of the crashing waves and the rain until that cleared up. Oh, there's a chest as well. Boris's blood's going to take a while to, you know, disappear. Grab this, and this, and this. We've got explosive arrows, fire arrows. We're loving it. We're loving it. All of this. I accidentally just picked up the whole chest. Oh, we got a charmed arrow back. You pick up that headvice book. And then you get the gold, you get the orders. We'll go have a look at this. Ooh, wait. Pick that barrel of ooze. Too heavy. You take the barrel of ooze. I have an idea with the barrel of ooze. Same with the oil barrel, actually. I want an oil barrel. Nail bomb, take it. The boots don't want it. Wouldn't want to sell it. Not enough strength to carry an oil barrel, but I can carry an ooze. Okay. Fusha says that they don't remember the music cutting off for them, but it has been a very long while. I feel like it's a case of the game is trying to play a specific music track, it doesn't, and then it fails. And then it doesn't play any other music. I don't know why it does it like that, but it seems to be the case. What was I doing? You. Book? You can't learn that, can you? Yeah, because you need more arrow third. You're going to be quite a while until you get that. That's a very good spell, though. Blinds an enemy and also deals damage. Can't give you any arrow third at the moment. Right, let's do some identification. Immune to blind, you say? What's yours give you? Oh, +1 leadership and immunity to blind. So I get to keep the immunity, but I get more armor. But I lose leadership, that's fine. We need that armor value. So we don't take as much damage. There was another thing as well. They had this this wand and the robes. Petrifying delicate firewood of the Vandal. What does petrify do? Probably makes it so they can't move, right? Cast immolation as opposed to fireball? 38 gives you 11% armor, 11% earth resist and 30 health. What's your robe do? Initiative, movement. Oh yeah, you desperately need better equipment. Hold up. You lose initiative, you lose movement, but you gain a lot of health and armor. Damage resistance is 1%. 1% of damage at anything from level 6 is resisted. And now it's 5. Better, by far. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. I guess we're spelunking a cave. Bleh. Bleh. I agree. Okay, we have a dead orc. Oh, we have orders. We didn't read the orders. By order of the All-Mother, this regiment is strictly responsible for achieving the Star Stone from Cyseal's Black Cove? I guess that's where we are now. Bring me the stone. And we... Okay. There's... This is the Black Cove, right? Black Cove. Okay. You have anything to say to me, rat?
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
You're not a rat. You're a bear daughter.
On the men.
I know what I know. Orcs leave much better crumbs than mouldy skeletons.
Yeah, as usual, the rat was a bit of a disappointment. Something is here killing orcs, though. Wait. Hold up, we can go down there. Wait. Maybe the beach that I gained access to after the Sparkmaster fight isn't where we do the whole thing with Tom and everyone else who needs a cove and a wreck. What if it's here? What if it is here? What if it's... It's gotta be, right? Like, also, there's gotta be a fight down here as well. Look at how many traps and things are all over the place. Okay. Have a look at the dead orcs.
Why don't I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs?
Because you know it's a trap.
Could be around any corner, and we've no idea whether to expect friend or foe.
I feel better all. Hang on to your socks. It's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source.
I did do the tutorial game, don't worry. That just died. No, it hasn't. Oh, he's gonna give me a warning, isn't he? Yeah.
Bloody claws. Huge claws. Curse the pirate.
The pirate?
You'll never give up the stone.
Oh no.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
The sole task of this expedition is to retrieve the Starstone in the... Oh, we know that one. Wait. The orcs are working with the Immaculate. The orcs are working alongside the Immaculate. They need the Starstone to be given to Evelyn. Evelyn already had a Starstone, though. Why does she need more? But this does answer the question of who is working alongside the orcs. Hello, stop moving. There's a fight going on. There's a bunch of orcs. We're just gonna let them fight it out. Thank you for the hair. I think the loot goblin character is gonna end up being you. Sorry, why did that suddenly start? Oh, the rat. The rat just detonated a trap. We're just gonna back up a second while I mess with the inventory. Deal with the survivors in a second. I need to see if there's an easy way. Oh, ingredients. That would do it, wouldn't it? Empty grenade. Give you that. Give you these. Glass ruby. We'll hold on to that. It's valuable. Give you an eye. Give you this here. All of this. And then we're almost ready to just carry on with this. Give the barrel. Okay. They're still fighting. Hell of a fight, though.
Crack your sorry skulls like walnuts.
Go on. Because, yeah, I don't want to wade into a fight, make it a three-way fight. 1v1v1 is not a fight I particularly want to be taking. As confident as I am in the fact that I could probably kill a whole bunch of things.
Every last drop tooth from your skull.
Okay. Is there anything else I can look at? Not without getting closer. Minor healing potion.
Even without a nose, thy stench plagues me.
I'm curious, am I getting experience for this? Presumably I am, right? Wait, what? No, I wouldn't, would I? I'm not involved in the fight. Maybe that is a reason to get involved. What happens when that skeleton dies? Do I get experience? No. Okay, we're getting involved.
Suck the marrow from your bones. Suck the marrow from your bones.
Okay. Okay, so I am involved if I get... I do get the experience at this point. But before then, no.
I am unawed, I'll crush you to dust.
Right? One rock is going to do a good amount of damage here.
Come, Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release? I'll slit thee.
We're going to get the level up, and we're not even the ones getting the experience. I love this. We've optimized this. That guy's dead. There we go. Nice leather boots. Get some money. Good times, good times. I need that pyromancer dead, I think. That orc's gonna burn out. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, I need you to get going. Fair daughter.
How many eyes does a bull have?
Makes sense. I thought for some reason that it would tell me if I could or couldn't get that shot, but it didn't. I should have moved her first. That's right. We're not under threat yet. Make you go invisible too. And then move you up. And then you, yeah, let's drop the rock just about here. Here we go. The shamans who I'm going to send Corvus after. You should burn out, so I shouldn't need to worry about you. You're oiled, so the pyromancer should make short work of you. Here we go, he burned out.
I'll slit thee from toe to horn and wear thee like a suit.
Okay, Walgriff. You have a goal. See to it. I was going to wait for the next turn for him anyway, because invisibility is going to hold. Pyromancer probably isn't going to move. Okay, put a shot into the shaman. We don't necessarily need Boris for this fight, so we're not going to worry about getting him. Shaman, get stabbed. And ignited! Yep, you're going to run away and heal yourself, that's okay. Orc Ranger's probably wasted all of its good arrows, we don't have to worry.
I'll crush you to dust.
Okay, okay. Okay, so the pyromancer did end up moving. Okay. Why would you decide to go for me out of everybody that's here? Get a spider down so we can chase things a bit easier. Turns out we do need Boris. He's a little bit of a main character, never mind. Okay, Bear Daughter. Change of priority, actually. We got that level up I was looking for. I was wondering if she'd be able to... She had 2 chances to get a shot onto the Pyromancer and probably get a kill with both of them. She got it on the first one. Wasn't expecting that. Now I'm going to get her to move up, ready for any further shots we do. But more importantly, Pyromancer's down. Wulgraf can go after whichever of these 2 is left standing. We're going to have him defer his turn until the end. Yeah, see, defer. The spider is going to go ahead and go for the shaman. And then we're going to have Corvus is going to drop a skeleton right by there. Mr. Bones is going to be a good wave breaker, basically. And then you need line of sight to be able to do anything else. We're going to soften up the targets over here. Good hit. Bowman's probably about to bite the dust, which leaves the elite trooper. Shaman just keeps on running for it. That's fine. Spider can track him down. There goes the bone boy. Then the trooper's gonna try to deal with you. You're now bleeding. I don't have to worry about you too much. We can go attack the ranger. There we go. So, ranger's dead next turn. Trooper's dead next turn because we can just backstab with Wulgraf. Wulgraf won't miss. And he'll bleed out. We can just come to here. And then you won't miss. Stunned as well. Yeah, we don't have to worry about you at all. Wulgraf gets another turn. Go after the ranger. You were stunned. You were supposed to be stunned. Target's out of sight. Nope, not anymore. Here we go.
So the Orc expedition is no more, but who's to say how many undead haunt this cave?
By the ferocity with which they fight, I guess they're protecting something of great value.
Okay, you're taking everything. You need the silver arrows. And then grab the gold. Oh, let's have a look at the chest. Elegant robe. I mean, we can sell it. Debuff dexterity? Okay. Okay. We want gold. We want gold. None of that seems to sell. I mean, it's money anyway, right? Why ignore it? Okay, now what's throwing me for a loop is that we very clearly have a route down here. But also, we have something going on over here. Black Ominous Gate. Oh. Is this a fork in the path because one way leads to where I need to be and the other one's optional stuff? I think it's that. What were they looking for? I think we need to go down here for a bunch of quest stuff that isn't main storyline. I'm not sure what's through the Black Ominous Gate, but it's a ominous gate. So maybe we don't do that yet. We also still have that boss fight to go do in the Grove. Not the Grove. What was it called? I can't remember. You get your 2 points. That means you're going to start going through... Who are we on? We're on Corvus. Need Witchcraft. There we go. We can also give you a new talent. Okay. Okay. Let's see what options we have. Bigger and better gives me an extra attribute point to spend. That's all over here. So we could jump to strength 9. We could jump to strength 9. Immunity to fear, but no longer flee. Doubles the effect of food. Glass Cannon gives 4 extra recovery action points, but my total vitality is decreased by 50%. Oof, not a good idea. I think, though, we could put that onto Thorax. Here's my reasoning. That would give Korax the ability to throw out more spells a turn, which would mean that she could throw out a heal and something else, potentially. Light Stepper, Lone Wolf, no. Precious, no. Pack Mule so I can carry more. Picture of Health, 3% times Man at Arms. Extra armor. I think Picture of Health might be a good idea. Not really seeing anything else here talent-wise I'd like. What about down here? Seeing anything here. Okay. I think Picture of Health might be a good idea so we have more bulk. And we're going to be raising that to max anyway, so... And then that means the next follow-up ability that could be pretty good would be Thick Skin. Then we get more effective health, because we've taken less of damage. See, that's now dropped to 39%. Alright, Korax. You have all skilled up, far out. I think we're going to boost your intelligence even further. Glass Cannon could be a good idea, but that gives her, what, 135 health? Which this early on might be a death sentence. What's your action point limit? 12. Start action point 8. You gain 7, so you'll be gaining 11 a turn. You'd almost have your full action points a turn. Spells. Let's see. Healing is not 5. Healing is 5. Rock is 5. So you'd be able to... Yeah, you would. You'd be able to cast 2 offensive or targeting spells a turn. Interesting. But the extra point in intelligence, because intelligence improves your spells and your offense. We'll take that. Take no at all. Yeah. I'll give you... no. I'll go with no at all. And then in here, you have 3 ability points. We need to start giving you Aerotheurge. Do we have other options than pyrokinetic? Although Hydrosophist could benefit us right now? Oh, I'd have to look at skill books. We'll make that decision later. Yours is easy. Skills. I could give you Geomancer 2. Or I can give you Bow. Because Expert Marksman's already pretty high up. Geomancer would improve your spider and let you do other things. We'll go with Geomancer. And then your abilities. What have you got? Avoid Opportunist, Backstabber, give you another attribute point, be courageous. I feel like making you a glass cannon could be a good idea. 4 extra recovery action points, you're already doing pretty good for that. 6 and 8. Yeah, you currently can't do 2 attacks a turn, which is really where I think your damage output would shine. Or we can make you really accurate at a range so the extra shot doesn't matter as much. No, I think we're going to give you glass cannon. Doing 6. Yeah, there we go. Now it's 8 and 10. So that means you can move a little bit and then fire 2 shots. That's the sort of thing we're looking for. 193 health? Your health didn't drop as far as I thought it would. Oh wait, is it based off of vitality, not actual total health? Total vitality, okay. So it is based off the total health. Okay. You don't really have anything else you're going for at the moment. Yeah, I need to focus on getting you up with the dual wielding. I think for you as well, we need to start looking at improving your durability. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure if there's any skills here I want to give you. Man at Arms, maybe? But I think this is another one where I need to wait for the skill books. Also, we could improve your lock picking. That might be worth doing. But that seems... we could probably raise that with equipment instead. You need Opportunist. That requires Man at Arms. I feel like, yeah, okay, we'll give you Opportunist. What an ironic thing that is. Willpower 5 gives you immunity to muted. Yes, the character who has lost his ability to speak would become immune to being muted because he already is muted. But, yeah, Opportunist. The 1 point there, hold on to the other point. And then... Opportunist. Go. Okay. With that done, I think... you know what? I think it's time to levy some levy? I think it's time to share some responsibility and delegate my decision. I don't know who else is in chat, so if anybody else, feel free to vote as well. Busha, if you're still here, Do we head down the stinky gas path? Do we crack open the door and head into ominous whatever? Or do we go and pick a fight with those two bone boss characters we saw near the... where was it? The garden. Wherever the garden was. I think that's the ruined villa. The Baron of Bones and Lady Haran, or whatever her name was. I'll be dropping into town either way, so that we can actually figure out what we're doing with these 2 points. Pusha says, let's wreck the bony fellows, they have it coming. Yeah, let's go fight another boss already. So, we want to go to the North Gates. Arrow Thurge is given by the same person who gives us fire spells, so... Is it? No, it's not. Arrow Thurge is given to us by Aru. So we can check Hydra's office down here. And then on the way, we can get everything else checked out. And then we'll do another boss fight. In terms of economy, how are we doing on... we're not doing great on the main character.
Tomatoes.
Give that to you. Give that to you. We don't need the wind change book. We do need purifying fire. And then give you the gold as well.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
We don't need the Undead Warrior.
Tomatoes.
And now we know Rapture.
Join
Problem is the low intelligence.
for farm potatoes.
But that's fine. It's nice to have that just in case. You know, is it a range? If we can't close the thing for an attack, we might as well go for the Rapture. It's a fallback plan. Well, it's probably going to be more than that, let's be honest, but we'll see.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by...
Oh no, you saw both.
Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
That boosts vitality. That freezes a target. Okay, that's a touch spell. Create an ice service or freeze water. Okay. That I feel like is the opposite to fire. That could be a okay idea. That's an adept spell. Okay. Air damage. Thunder jump.
See if you can choose the finest greens.
Oh, that jumps from one target to another, hitting 2 targets, stunning them, and deals air damage. That's a gap closer. What if I make you Area Thurge? That could be it. We give Wulgrif a bunch of utility spells so that he isn't always useless. Yeah, you should have just freeze someone with that. You can attack from a distance. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna need so many books. Ice Shard is really expensive too. Okay, give me Ice Shard. Give me... We already have a Head Vice. That could make someone blinded though. Cooldown on that is 8. What's the cooldown on Ice Shard? 8. Okay. So that deals more damage. I'm gonna be buying so much right now. Thunder Jump. 1 book. So I need to make 2,000 gold. Well, obviously the 305 gold. The Undead Book. That. All the Plague Grenades.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
We're just gonna give her every single scroll. We're not gonna make it. I think this is where we need to pull in. My offer insults you? Shame. Okay. Okay. You have anything valuable? Clobbering time. And then your armor.
If you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
And that.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
We're gonna shift everything that's really pricey. And then we're gonna go grab Medora. Because Medora, I think I've been raising to sell stuff.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I'll tell you to get up for a second, actually.
You call to Wallgraf. Wallgraf gives a...
Okay. Then we want to pick up Medora.
Tense and dugongs, you nearly stuck my hand to your...
Okay, you also leveled up. Raise bartering. And then do I have anything here that makes you friendlier with people? I don't think so. Is there actually anything here for bartering? No. Nothing here seems to help you with people. Okay. Back to the North Gate. Back to that person so I can get those 3 fancy little skill books. And while we're going... There is no way I'm selling the teleporter pyramids.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen.
That as well, give you that as well. And that.
Potions to bemuscle you,
Scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Every single thing. We're selling basically our whole stock. Everything must go. Okay. The prices are going to be raised a little bit. That makes this a little bit more difficult. But also the prices... I know the price is lower. It's working. So, I want Ice Shard. And I want Thunder Jump. And I want... What was the other one? Oh, what was it?
red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen.
Ice Shard. Thunder Jump. There was another one. We have Head Vice, so we're getting Thunder Jump, we're getting Ice Shard. I wish I remembered it.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for fun.
What was it? What was I gonna buy?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
It wasn't. It can't have been Head Vice. We found a skill book for that. You know what? We'll go with this. We'll go with these two.
Orange, yellow and green.
So.
The finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen.
I'd like to go a little bit over, but not that much over. That much is fine. That gives us Thunder Jump. One of them. Okay. Is there anything else I want? Teleportation? No. Shocking Touch? No. That's going on to Walgrove. This is going on to Corvax. Even. Maybe invisibility? No. Let's see if our money. Let's see if our money. +1 strength and telekinesis. Okay. Next, I want to... Witchcraft and Scoundrel. Let's see if there's any skills over there that we can pick up that could be useful. Maybe? There probably is, actually, some skills that I'm not thinking about. And then the last two we have to check. Well, actually it's 3, but there's 2 are in the same location. We have to check the Quartermaster to see if there's any equipment there I want. And there's also then the Warfare guy, the Man-at-Arms, and the... why am I talking to the Bodyguard? Okay. That looks like a nice ring. What is it? Oh, this is some armor? Okay. Strength. Resistance. Again, that'd be really nice to have. Vampiric Touch. Malediction. Weakens and curses the enemy. Would be useful. All resistances. Decrease the willpower. Decay and Touch could be pretty funny to use. Damage boost on an ally. Okay. Borrow action points from the next turn. 100% to immediately gain extra 50% of the turn, but lose 75% of the next. Okay. That seems really useful. That also seems really useful. But nothing here immediately to me screams we need this. Because Decaying Touch we can't really use, the intelligence being a problem. Okay. Northgate. Faster if we just walk. Check the Quartermaster, then check the Captain Aurelian, I think his name was. And then talk to Aru, and then bosses. No new equipment. Oh, but the pickaxe. Yeah, we need that actually. I'm gonna be buying from you a lot, so have some of that. Ooh, we're gonna get better versions of the clothes we're wearing? Okay. Just bestows stats onto us, doesn't give us anything else. Wait, do you like me better? No? Okay. Probably because the gift wasn't that big. Right, last stop, and then we're doing fights. We can teleport straight to where we need to be.
Sorry, sir. That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next fish strike could land at any moment.
Hey, Aureus. Ooh. That's nice. There's some of this equipment, actually. Unbreakable? Oh, as in it doesn't degrade. Okay. Can't use that. We've learned a crippling blow. I still haven't used it yet. Once per combat, instant heal though. Would be useful. Encourage. Yeah, I could do like a buff thing at the start of the combat actually. That could be really good. Yeah. We'll take Encourage. You just want 165 for that? Cool. We'll give you 165. Actually, we'll give you the full. There we go. And then upstairs we can find out the rest of what we might need. Forget what you sell. You sell hydro, water, and... Oh, you're fire and earth. Okay. Bless, Boulder Bash. Fortified. Midnight Oil. Petrifying Touch. Cannot move or act, so it's like freezing them. Smoke screen. Would be useful. Hastened and warm. We already have flare. I don't think we have fireball, but I could be wrong. Do we have fireball? No, we don't have fireball. We need to pick up fireball. We need fireball. It's not a book already that you have, right? Yeah, done that one. Yeah, so you're getting Aerotheurge. You can have Head Vice. And then we're also about to give you Fireball. Where are you, Aru? There you are. Don't need Wind of Change. Don't need the Wand. Or any of these scrolls. Or any of that. Don't need those. We need Encourage. We need Thunder Jump. We don't need that. We're going to give everything else that we brought for selling over. so that we can pick up, where was it? Magical poison dart. Oh, we're still short. 1 second. Actually. There's got to be some other stuff I can hand him, right? Poison grenades, nail bomb, more boots, more of these scrolls. Not the resurrection scroll though, we kind of need that. Okay. Please, Aru, be a little bit more agreeable. We need magical poison dart. Got it. And then sell everything else out as well. That didn't raise his... Okay. Right. Encourage. Give to you. Poison dart is yours. Ice shard is... You. And you. Okay, as for the books you can learn. Can't learn Ice Shard. That's fine. That's the next time you level up. Right? Next time you level up, we can give you Ice Shard. Learn that. Can't learn that one. You're not high enough level. You should be able to learn that. There we go. We're actually getting somewhere with all the skills. None of these are for you. Yeah, none of these are for you. It might be worth giving you a point of Air of Theurge at some point so you can use Thunder Jump. But not at the moment. You need to hold on to that so you can get a level into Hydra Sophist. And I don't think there's anything else on you. Oh, there's a pickaxe. Right. Back to the end of time. Back to the party we need to then actually get this boss fight done. I'm also going to completely ignore the fact that Medora wants to talk to us. You don't matter to me. You sell things. You just become friends with everybody else. Because we don't want to be friends with you. You are nothing more to me than a interface to sell things through. Sorry to say it, but it's true.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivelon. Here to find
I don't care about any of this.
speck of dark magic in the realm. There. I just hope this Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows. But what'll you...
I forgot that we had to go through the conversation anyway. Oh well. Walgriff.
He awaits a wide smile.
Hey Walgriff, I got some books for you, buddy. You like books, right? Let's sort out this bar a second. Thunder jump, put by there, put do that actually. Then we go fast track into encourage, into walk in shadows. Yeah, that's 8 to start with. I'm pretty sure he starts with 8. He starts with 7. But fast track gives him more action points. Then he can do encourage, which he needs points in strength for, but that's okay. We can give him gear to fix that, which then boosts everyone's stats by 1 for 3 turns. Okay. I mean, encourage can fail. I don't particularly care about that too much at the moment. Right. Ruined Villa. Yeah, this is the right one. Takes us into the Withered Gardens. Who has the best telekinesis? Yours is 1. Please don't cook yourself. I need you. Grab. Don't cook yourself. Nope. Told him to do one very specific thing, and he didn't do it. Do you still have a bunch of stuff that gives you telekinesis, or no? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'd like to have that chest, but I can't. Because this is lava. I don't seem to be able to deal with lava. Does changing the surface help? No. Why would lava be changed by that? What about rain? I don't think rain helps either.
Oh, I'm tripping.
I need you to have fireball. Oh hey, -3 because of the intelligence? It's on a 1-turn cooldown. We can weave spells. Hey, that's what we'd like to see. Okay. We'll have to come back for that at some point. Let's put a marker here. I'll do it. Oh, I know what that means. Long grabby thing. I assume King's Chest East then is what we get from killing the bone boy that we're about to fight. Hello. This should be pretty easy. There's only 3 skeletons. They're level 7. Okay. See, look at that. We can fire off this and then do another attack after. Love it already. They're all melee based. I think what I'm going to do is have you move and then wait. Okay. Your turn. You get the beautiful ability of summon. And then end. Okay. And for you, we need Boris.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Oh, I just realized we did all that movement, and then we're doing this all without our friend Wulgraf, because I didn't put it back in the group. Okay, spider. Attack that, and then weaken it. Oh, it failed? There we go. Move that over a bit. 15% chance to fail, and you failed. Wow. Just hit these guys, I guess. Busha says poor Wulgraf. I mean, I accidentally forgot about him. But if he, you know, had a bit longer reach on his telekinesis, maybe I wouldn't have forgotten about him. Okay. Okay. We tried to encourage, it didn't work, that's okay. We can't poison these guys, we can get another Boris going. We could also just do a magical dart, but, you know, intelligence isn't that high for you, so the damage isn't fantastic. It's just an alternative action. That's 3 shots, though. We can just fire 3 shots. 1. I like it. Your damage output's been fixed. Okay, good hit. I mean, I'll pretend it's a good hit. It isn't necessarily a good hit. You know what? Wizards are always given a bad rep for throwing Fireball around like it's a room clearing device. And they're right. It is. Because look at how we just cleared this room. Oh no, you hit me. Whatever will I do? Thunder Jump! And then... Okay, a little bit of a letdown there, Wulgraf. That's right, you get 2 shots now. So first up, we need you to cancel that out.
Rainbow!
What a deluge!
Wait, did the encourage work? Ah, it did work. Alright. I don't know what we're dealing with up here, but I assume there's going to be guards. So, in the interest of my sanity, we're actually going to break Wulgraf off for a second. You're going to sneak. And you're going to go scout for me. Wait. Okay, keep going. Okay, well, they know I'm going to be there. Wait, are they not hostile?
What insult is this? A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting. Life. Here, in the court, where once sat Brachus Rex. His long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew.
Yeah, I think they might be hostile.
How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead.
And you would be?
The mighty Diederik am I, ear-time knight commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the Baron of Bones and feudal lord of the Undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life.
Oh, you're the source of the undead? Oh, okay. Are we ready to die again?
Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses shall be tombs, and I, the great and powerful Diederik, loyal vassal of Brachus Rex still, will rule the dominion of the dead.
And who resurrected you?
His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land.
Sounds like a real nerd.
All have they risen, the guardians of Brachus. I, his knight commander, and his horrors too. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, and the twins by fire joined.
We've not run into the Twins of Fire joined, but I think they're going to be the boss fight we have to deal with. Well, obviously they're going to be the boss fight we deal with at the Burning Church. The name is a little bit of a clue. Twins by Fire joined. You know, in the burning, flaming area.
We welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent is glorious. We welcomed him because we owe him. You, I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat.
Okay, tell me about Brachus.
Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent filth. He was the one through whose veins coursed sorcery more thickly than did blood. And it shall course again this time, forever.
Will it?
Deep beneath the earth he lies. But soon the very clouds will stoop to his will, and the very heavens he shall command. Hail to the king, all hail.
I think he has a really big thing for Brachus Rex.
Indeed you shall not, defiler of bare-boned empresses. My hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land.
Wow. The final boss of the game is Brachus Rex. Some legendary necromancer who is one with the source. We're basically fighting Darth Vader at the end. Okay.
My own legions grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army.
That's a really enticing offer.
Resist, as I know you will, and your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed to amuse my undead dogs.
You know, you're speaking a lot of smack for someone who's in elimination range. Because I don't see any of your friends. I see you and your wife.
The Baron of Bones demands
Anyway.
your fealty.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a rough time. Okay. So. It looks like we're going to be dealing with... What is it with the undead and their love of trumpets and bagpipes? We have one hunter. We have a cryomancer. We have a so earth and ice, 2 archers, and then yeah, this is gonna be one rough ride. But let's go. Okay, Walgroth. Okay, turn order is earth, frost, whatever Lady Anna does. Hunter, Baron, and then the Minstrel. Okay. I'm not even going to use any of the power-ups. We're just going to run. Okay. See, and then we're just going to wait. Everyone's just going to skip their turn. Because they're going to waste all their cooldowns and all their spells doing everything they're going to do up here. And I'm just going to gain more and more action points so that the first thing that comes down here that's within weapon range gets deleted. It looks like it's going to be the Cryomancer. I'm not quite sure what Lady Anna does. Except move a huge distance. Oh, please let them all group up. Oh, he has trumpets. And a big sword.
Your blood so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Okay, so in order of threat, we have from like lowest threat to highest threat. It's going to be these archers near the end. So I'm not too worried about Lady Anna. I don't think she actually does anything. Pyromancer is probably going to be a problem. We know Geomancy could be a big problem because that's poison and oil. He is going to be a big wall of health, but we can probably get rid of him pretty easily. Hunters, I say, they're going to be really dangerous. They could have special arrows, and they'll be thumping out a lot of damage pretty easily. But my mental fortitude is not going to withstand this little bastard at the back if he's going to keep making really shit songs and poems. And yet, out of spite, he might be the last one to die. Right. Let's do this, shall we? And then cloak up. You can kind of get some shots off. Target's too far away. They got to be a little bit closer. Or we could close the gap and then do it ourselves. I'd say close the gap to about there. Ricochet. Good hits. Lady Anna is fragile. They're a little bit fragile. Drop a spider. Okay. The first Boris has been deployed. Next up, we need to drop down Mr. Bones. And then I'm going to just end the turn there. We're going to drop a rock. Oh, we're going to drop a rock and then go straight into a fireball. Okay. Look at that. Lady what's her name is probably like half health. She's almost half health. Hunter's almost gone. They're almost gone. So they can't be ignited. But in that turn already, that Hunter's going to burn out. The Cryomancer's probably not too far behind. Terramancer's now taking some damage. Lady Anna, why did she resist the ignition? Because she has a 41% chance. Okay. So Terramancer... Why would you try to poison the venomous spider? Cryomancer has like nothing it can do because we've oiled it, so it's just going to move.
All must yield before you, my lord. I, the gods themselves.
Shall be ours, my lady.
Okay, you're just a general spellcaster. Got it. Hunter burned out, so we don't have to worry about that one. And Spider's turn. I want to deal with this right here. Fight it again. That's fine. That's fine. Boris, you're doing a good job. You have almost 400 health. Holy shit. Fine. Diederik, is on fire, and he is not the giant wall of flame I thought he was. But he's a paladin. Okay. That I can deal with. Is it? It's a fresh turn rotation. Okay. We're going to have Wulgraf wait. Bear Daughter. I need you to send damage downrange. Can I get you to shoot him? The arrows aren't going to connect. Okay, Cryomancer it is. And then back up. Go on, land another hit. Why, Boris? You're so close. Yes. Do it again. And then back up. And then wait. We're going to have the Swordsman finish off the Terramancer. Nicely done. Nicely done. We're on a 1-turn cooldown now for this. God, that's disgusting. So we're just going to drop a rock on Diederik? No. No. Go for Lady Anna. Go for Lady Anna. So that means we've got to have you... What's the longest range spell I have? It is the rock. Oh, we also have Head Vice. But the rock is the only one where we can get 3 action point movement. Okay. And then drop a rock on Anna. Dude, you just wasted all your action points moving to do what? Right. Now. Oh, it hits up to 2 targets and then jumps me behind. Let's do it. Because that then gives me easy access to the Minstrel. Ooh. That's fine. Okay. Bear Daughter. I need you to... buff everyone up.
The Seven smile upon me.
And then send a shot into the back of the Baron. Thank you. That's him at half. Wulgraf. Just bully it. And then... then I need you to sort of hop out the way of line of sight. So I guess what? Go all the way back there. And then your last action point, you know, save it. There's no point using it. Spider! It's really awkward trying to get it. Click on the Court Hunter, but there we go. That's one, and then I need you to weaken him. Thank you. Boris, you're a genius. And end your turn. Right, it's my go.
Spirits of shadow conceal me.
I need you to go invisible just so we can get you closer. Good hit. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 decisions I can make here. One, we teleport Diederik back up to the top of the stairs. Which means he's no longer a threat to us, but it means that we then have to get through the Minstrel and that. Or I could just teleport him off to the side. 2, I use Head Vice, and we hope we get blinded on him. So we do a good amount of damage. And we're also going to make it so he can't do anything unless he's next to someone. So the reason I'm at an impasse here is teleportation is just hard CC. He is no longer in the fight. He has to get back to us to be a problem. Head Vice, we probably end him being a problem sooner. You know what? We're going to go with the teleportation. It seems like the smarter play. There we go. And then he should burn a bit as he tries to get closer to us. Horus is dead. That's fine. Right, he's summoned a new swordsman. That's okay. The minstrel's trying to summon buffs. It's invincible for 2 turns. That's okay. That means it dies last. And the undead swordsman went to go fight my undead swordsman. Okay. Let's get you further up. You get any shots onto... Yep, send them. And then hit and run. Wolgraf has a lot of cooldowns he has to wait for. So we're just going to have him hide in the corner. He's doing reconnaissance. That's the way we're planning that one out. My turn. Yeah, I can deal with that. Oh, it does actually do some attacks. Okay. Are you done though? I just realized there's really goofy eyes on the flesh too, which means that his musical instrument is sentient. That's horrifying. Okay. This time we're going to drop a rock.
What goes up must come down.
And I think, yeah, that's opportunity. We have to end your turn there. Oh no, you hit me. Okay, ricochet. Nice guaranteed damage. Bit more. Wolgraf's things aren't quite coming off cooldown yet. But we can still move him up. I'm just going to stab you twice. And then you... Head Vice on Diederik should kill him.
No story in this death.
You know, I joked about this thing dying last, but it really is at this point. Nope, never mind. It couldn't stand that its Baron was killed, so it ran forward and died on my spear. Okay. I've got to be very careful about how you do this. Good hit and a crit too. Can I fire another one? And then Wolgraf can come in and finish off the Court Hunter. There we go. Make it rain. Oh, never mind. Wolgraff, what's up?
Wolgraff seems to be exceptionally cheerful now that you've defeated the bizarre Baron of Bones. When you ask him why, one of his notes follows.
What is it?
Victory. Killed Undead Big Shot. You are heroes. We all heroes. Like all source hunters.
Yep, every single source hunter's a hero. Except for those who are, diplomatic relations from the HR department. Like Medora. You know what? I'm not gonna kill his vibe. He's loving it. You know, he gets put down enough literally by the enemy as it is. I don't need to do it morally to him.
Wolgraff beams with pride. The sense of true success, of true heroism, overwhelms him. Quite clearly, this is a moment of utter happiness for him. Who knows how long it has been since such cheer took possession of his soul?
Wolgraff, buddy, you're probably my favorite of the companions we've found. Right, King Chest East. I see another broad skull. Oh, there's nothing in the bone pile. Nothing in the bone pile. Nothing in the bone pile. I'll take that. Busha says not even any bones. Yeah, in the bone pile, there's nothing. There's not even... You can't reach. It's right there. There's not even bones in the bone pile. You need that for identification. And that's probably going to go straight onto... Well, it depends, actually. What the... Fire resistance and air resistance? Yeah, so that's going on to you. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And then... I knew I saw a club. It's a club of the Doctor. A harmful, hard-wooden club of the Doctor. I feel that might be a bit of a counterintuitive weapon. And then, you know, I'll take the thick leather boots. You can take the arrow, the scroll, and the scroll. But yeah, I feel like that fight went really well. I think my idea of realizing that we could use this as a choke point, and then the enemy AI just happens to bunch up in a perfect way that means I can drop a rock and fireball on them in the same turn was a bit brutal. I don't really need a trap disarm. I don't really need any of that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really care. What I do care about is that I just saw 2 blue items come into my inventory. God. It's another burning weapon. Which means I can't use it because the next area we have to go to has a bunch of burning... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. We can do the rest of the cave. We can leave the burning church for now. We can do more of the cave, so that is an upgrade. And what's this? Earth resistance and health. There we go. Okay. That didn't even get us a good way through the level, though. That's only given us like a quarter, maybe. But we have still progressed. So I guess now we go see what the deal is with the rest of that cave, right? Because we don't have enough telekinesis to get a hold of this other key. And I don't know how else we can get rid of lava. Unless using a fire shield helps you get around that, but I don't think so. I mean, it's lava, right? I think it's hard-coded to do kill stuff. Right. Okay. We need to go to Black Cove. Yes, our damage output is a lot better now. We just need better offense. An actual, like, damage. I think the utility is getting there. Right. I want to go down this way. I want to leave the ominous door for as long as I can. And this looks like it's going to require... oh, no, I can see that there are traps. Yeah, no, we use Wulgar separately. No. Separately. There we go. You to that one, and then you to that one. And then we'll very carefully keep walking. Okay, so we need this one. Wait, why am I doing this when I could just throw the pyramids? Because my dumbass is at some point going to forget that I've done that. And then run through all this trapped area. What are you? A source abomination. The name says it right there on the screen, Marwol. You can read. Okay. Is it just that? What's his vision like? Is there anyone else here? Can I hook around the side? Yes.
Wulgraf spotted a trap.
Did he really? Okay, we're going to go deal with the source abomination then. It's level 7. It's probably going to spawn additional fights? Monsters in a second. Busha says it's a thing. Ah, I see you're also fantastic at identifying things. Correct, it is indeed a thing. I want to open this with a rock. Oh, that is bulky.
When a crab and a man love each other very much.
Oh, it can teleport. Man, this is a fantastic situation to be in. Hasten yourself. Thank you. Bear Daughter can't really do anything. I need a disengage spell for you. But we'll get Boris involved. I'm gonna stab it. Wait, what happened to all of my equipment? It disarmed me. Okay. No, it reduced my strength to the point where I can't use my own spear. Oh god. Okay. Well, that seems like a good idea. Oof. Is there any point to me teleporting it away? It's just going to teleport it. Oh, no, it's already teleported, right? So we can't do it again. That buys me time. Where can I send it? What's the most horrific place for it to be? There. And that means Boris can get ready. Busha says, ask Steven, what happens? What happens? Oh, sorry. What happens? What happens when a crab and a man love each other very much? We end up with this giant wall of health. God damn. Oh, it can teleport on a whim. Never mind. And it summons crabs. So what I was expecting, that wasn't it. Okay.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Okay, crabs are really weak. Got it. Music's failed to work again. The fact it can teleport is probably going to be the biggest pain to deal with. Can I make it weak? Okay, we can at least reduce its damage output. You're still weak. Go invisible. And then what? Fireball? No, that's not gonna work. Rock? Rock.
What goes up must come down.
And then move to there, I guess. What, you're not teleporting again? Okay, that's as far as it could move. Let's get behind it. Lacerate is a 4, so we can do a normal attack. And then go for Lacerate. Immune to bleeding, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay. Probably immune to being poisoned, right? It was really resistant to it when we tried. So we'll just keep shooting with arrows. And then run away. And then we'll leave that crab alive in case having a crab alive stops it summoning more crabs. You still are no use to anybody. Do I summon an undead warrior this close to it? I think... Oh, well, yeah, you have, like, no speed. You have, like, no speed. Just go here and suck your thumb, I guess. Alright, now... I guess we try to make it blind. I guess I could throw a fireball at it and be like, hey, shit ass, catch this. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, shit ass, catch this. Burning failed. You hurt it, though. Stop spraying salty water everywhere. Oh. Wolgruff is about to have an all-too-familiar sensation of being dead. Oh, hey, Doom the Senpai, hello. Backstab? Wish I could. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Go here. End your turn. How you doing, Doom? You come to see me die to the Abomination over here? The lobstrosity, as it were. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Why? I guess all the steam isn't really helping her ability to aim. Understandable. We can get the spider to do a few more hits, right? Hey, we got a poison. 10% chance, and we got it. We got it. Doom says, backstab. They're good. They're about to play some Overwatch 2. Nice. Didn't they release a hero recently? I might be wrong. No, I remember what it is. They're making it so that all heroes can heal themselves, right? I knew there was some Overwatch news I'd seen. Mauga? Yeah, the double chain gun guy. But, you know. Mauga I knew about because of his whole, like, oh, he has 2 Bastion turrets and he sets things on fire. And he heals when he damages things that are on fire. And then what? And then, oh, I can put my spear back on. Might be a good idea. Be nice if the music was still playing too. All of my equipment is gone. It would take my whole turn to get this back. Okay. Get the sharp stick, shall we? And then... let's just summon that. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So many things. Run away. Run away. We can get a hit off. I think he's immune to bleed. He's immune to bleeding, but that's fine. I could drop another rock. We could go for head vice. We're going to go for head vice because it does more damage. Yeah, we're wearing him down. We're getting there. But yeah, the self-heal on all Overwatch characters now sounds a little bit odd.
Moving fast.
Yeah, I'm doing my job, I guess. I'm eating those hits. Why?
I must focus.
Bear Daughter, are you feeling okay? Because I'm pretty sure I clicked on the guy and you still moved. Again, I'd rather if move was on right click, not left, but what can you do? Oh, I got a sin. Hello. Nice to see you as well. Even though I'll be seeing you again in like a few hours. Like 2, I don't know. I'll give you a shout out as well. Last playing Rainbow Six Siege and probably playing later Rainbow Six Siege. If you are, I'll happily join in. Doom the Senpai says they're ready for Palworld. So I've been seeing a lot of gameplay of that because for like 3 years. Actually, I think it is 3 years exactly. I followed Pirate Software, and he got early access to Palworld, and it looks fantastic. It looks exactly like the sort of game I'd love to play. Problem is, I'm probably not going to play it for a while because of this backlog thing I have with the main event and the anti-chamber games. But who knows? Maybe I'll get some spare time to play a game I'd like to play for myself at some point. In, like, you know, my spare time rather than just for the stream. It's Corvus's turn. There's fuck all else you can do. Let's try and stab it in the ass. It worked! What a risky play that was. I'm hoping that I can beat it down before it can act on its turn. Which we might be able to do. Oh, we can do it. Oh, we can do it. Drop a rock. If in doubt, fireballs, rocks, Boris the Spider, all very reliable methods of making things not my problem anymore. I love it. What's not to like? Icon of Sin says they're like 30 minutes, they're just eating breakfast. What have you got for breakfast, buddy? What have you got there? You got some rocks? You eating some rocks? Rocks are really good for you, you know. High in iron. High in a lot of minerals, too. I just realized the message is, Source Abomination succumbed to death. Icon of Sin says veggie pizza. Pizza's not for breakfast. Pizza's never for... Actually, pizza can be for breakfast, I guess. But pizza's not for breakfast. How to show someone's age. I don't know how many people are going to understand that joke. That spider's done nothing, but we're going to go backstab it. That spider? That crab has done nothing. So we're going to go backstab it. That fight was actually pretty rough, purely because it could teleport. Not a fan of that. And also stripping all the equipment off of Corvus didn't help either. So now we go play round robin, put all the equipment back on. So, what does a veggie pizza look like for you? Because as far as I know, it's like peppers, mushroom, and that's it. Maybe some onion. Yeah, no wonder you ate shit and had so much damage. All that gone? Yeah, you had no hope. No hope at all. Don't cast Head Vice. Icon of Sin says mushroom, pepper, onion, and black olives. Oh, I'm a fan of olives on a pizza. Do you want to know what my favorite pizza is? I think I've told you it before. And then you're like, oh, that sounds really good. Shame I'm vegetarian. I was like, sucks, doesn't it? It's sun-dried tomato for the sauce. Barbecue works as well. And then you get olives. And it's a really controversial pizza because it's olives, pineapple, pepperoni. Can you shut up, please? Olives, pineapple, pepperoni. And then you throw like Cajun seasoning over the top of it to get like a good, like, you know, paprika and stuff. It's really nice. My second favorite pizza is you replace the sauce with hoisin sauce and you throw shredded duck on the top of it. Slice up some spring onions, throw that on as well.
Into the fray once more.
Icon of Sin says they could eat that if you sub the pepperoni for chicken. I thought you were like hardcore vegetarian for some reason. I didn't think you had any meat. I've known a friend of mine to substitute the pepperoni for that vegan thing that people use a lot of. I think it's jackfruit. I'd like to pick up that as well, please.
Ooh.
But jackfruit works with it pretty nicely. Icon of Sin just says that they are just allergic to pork, which is like half the meats. That I can understand. I thought you were just vegetarian. But oh, you didn't identify this? Why do I keep getting given burning things? Stop giving me burning things! Not that great. Does it do more damage? Doesn't even do more damage. Your braces give you the telekinesis, right? No, they give you lockpicking. What about your braces? 2 initiative? Yeah, that's 2 initiative. There we go. We have all sorts, well, except for the chest, all sorts of rare things on it. But yeah, so jackfruit works pretty nicely. Go for jackfruit if you can find it. Another substitute I've heard. I've not tried it myself though, but another one that I've heard is turkey. Apparently turkey works quite nicely with it. But the reason I like it is because the pineapple with the sweet offsets the salty and the bitter. of the olives. And then the Cajun seasoning, that's pretty good as a seasoning base in general. As a seasoning base in general, even. And then... yeah, I ain't walking in there. Wolgriff is. And then, on top of that, you know, the barbecue sauce or the whatever, that also works quite nicely. Preferably, you have sun-dried tomato, though. You don't use barbecue. Barbecue can be a bit too sweet. Unless you use a smoky barbecue. That, I think, was the best that I used. I'm not stealing any of this. There's nothing in here that I care about. Oh, there's a closet. Yeah, the closet. Let's open up that, wow! Lockpicks. Lockpicks in the whole closet. Oh, and some cloth scraps. But lockpicks made my day. But, yeah. Let's see. So, my first one's that weird, like, Hawaiian with the olives. And then the second is the, I guess you could call it just, like, pulled duck pizza. Wait, no, I want to explore upstairs as well. And I think that might be trapped. In fact, I can see there's something strange over here. And I don't have any Ghostbusters to try and investigate it for me. So I guess Wolgriff is going to have to face check it himself. Oberkaust, hello again. What's up? Oberkaust is still waiting for something other than a stir-fry on the Discord. Depending how much time I have before I maybe join in with Icon of Sin with Rainbow Six Siege, you might be getting I know it involves duck. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember the wording for it. Basically, I'm gonna have 2 duck breasts. I'm going to pan-sear them. That's the word I was looking for. Pan-sear them, and then I think I'm just gonna do fries with them. I might actually soften onions first, and then sear the duck breast in with the...
Fear me, I am Billeh Gahr. I will give you tons of scars. My tricks are known throughout the land. My rhymes rhyme nicely. Understand? Billeh Gahr.
Fantastic, we got a guy who rhymes. But yeah, so... yeah, duck. What I might do is soften some, like dice some onions into, not diced, but like rings, kind of. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Basically, there'll be onions, I'll soften them in the pan. And then when I do the duck, probably throw it in with some garlic, sear it, use some butter to help it out. Although, duck tends to keep itself pretty moist as you sear it. Probably let that finish in the oven, and then just, you know, fries, potato, whatever, just on the side. And then for sauce, I'm probably going to use that really nice peach and... I think it's peach and naga? I can never remember the combination. One is mango, one is peach. And then the chilies are either naga or Trinidad scorpion. But I think we're going to go with the peach, which will probably be the naga. And then, obviously, if I'm going to be pan-searing a duck breast, I'm probably going to throw, you know, salt, pepper. Not sure if I'm going to throw any, like, pre-done seasoning on it. Might just leave it as salt and pepper. Because duck breast is weird. You kind of treat it like a steak because it's red meat. But I like how we're suddenly giving cooking tips in the middle of Divinity Original Sin. What a road trip this has been. Tell me more about yourself, Billeh Gahr.
Ha ha! You wish to know of me? I am the best, can't you see? Such tricks, such rhyming. The biggest fan of the tricking, rhyming, best Billeh Gahr man.
It sounds like you can't even stick to your own gimmick, buddy.
Sad sap! You stepped into my trap! If you move, this room explodes. You'll have to stay till you wither away. Your only hope's a secret button, but since moving will kill you, you can't do nothing.
You're telling me that Wolgriff could just take his foot off the pedal, die, and I'll use a resurrection scroll? Did you consider that angle, Billeh Gahr?
Is the button red? Blue? Orange? Will you find it? Will you... storange? Florange? Yeah, whatever. I am Billeh Gahr! Ha 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 ha! Don't forget, if you move from that spot, things around here will get mighty hot. Ha ha! Too bad you can't find...
Okay, I get the puzzle.
...without moving from... where you're standing.
The solution here is I just leave Wulgraf on his own. This is where Wulgraf lives for the rest of the stream. Alternatively, a quick save before I try and cheese it this way. Hey, Thedaron's secret chest. Yeah, I think I solved your puzzle, buddy. I think I solved it. Alright. What do we got here? Stuff. And a pearl. That's what we like to see. Obakal says, sounds like a cooking stream to me. That would require me to record something that isn't a game on this desktop. Which, unfortunately, no. The most you'd ever get is, like, I don't know, some auto game playing and then just hearing in the background just, yes, exasperated screams of me burning myself purely by accident. And maybe the sizzling of pan and maybe my smoke alarm when I realize I've left the kitchen door open and the smoke's hit the smoke detector. Merchant in the apple tree. Is that really it? Is it just that chest with... Okay. Let's throw that to there and then just move up. Throw that to there. I don't know why the chair then decided to put the crate on top of itself, but we'll take it. We'll happily take it. We won't happily take it, but, you know, swings and roundabouts. I want to read this book. This book seems interesting. No, that's the wrong one. Merchant and the apple tree. Oh, it's literally just a story. Okay. Okay. So it's literally a merchant poisoned and killed his wife or woman. The woman died. Tree grew. Tree had magical properties and a poisonous apple. Okay. I'm not seeing any sign of a button. And Wulgraf is my guy who finds things, so... Unless the button is outside of the building? Oh, is that what the whole thing is with down here? The button is down here instead? There's an easy way to find out. Fair daughter. Go have a look. Since you're my other perception character. Well, nope, there's no button down there. Right. Now you may be wondering, Marwol, you may be a genius when it came to foiling the trap, but Thedaron's secret chest, you need to take it with you. You're correct, I do. And I have a solution to that too. You see. I'm gonna move everyone up here so that everyone dies at the same time. If I can carry one chest, clearly I can carry more than one chest. So... here's what we do. Solved. Now, presumably, he doesn't actually do anything else until... I have no idea what that button's going to be. Until I, you know, trigger the trap or find the button. So, Billeh Gahr, or whatever his name was, he can just sit there for all of eternity and just not move. We'll just leave him in perpetual limbo. And I guess continue this way with more tricks and traps and a door to the Cove Harbour, which is where we want to go. What else is in here? Well,
A
don't.
pirate's office? I would have expected to find something rather more exciting inside.
With the way this place is rigged, I wouldn't speak so soon.
Oh, brilliant. Perfect for you. Please don't be fire damage. 2948, not that great. Didn't mean to rhyme that. Didn't mean to turn it to Billeh Gahr. Painting of a woman? Okay. Cove Harbor Key? Like that, like that. Oh yeah, we didn't actually look at the chest, did we? We have stuff I can sell. Stuff I can sell. And holy hand grenade. Alright, I'll take it. Oberkel says mobile phone. I mean, it could. What is my phone? S20 Plus. Yeah, the camera on that is pretty good. Would still, you know... No. I think is the answer to that one. What's in the desk? Money! Lots of empty bottles. Oh, pirate notes. Maybe you should,
Striking it rich!
It's pirate notes. How are we striking it rich? Bloodstones having the same effect. Oh, this is mentioned the bloodstone that the orcs came here for. No, the orcs came here for a starstone. The bloodstone's different. Bloodstone's the thing that we're trying to track down, right? I think so. Wait, there's a hidden room. Until the dragons die or move off. Even if a wanderer knew I were hiding beneath his very feet, only the most intrepid would figure out how to open the door. So there's a secret room somewhere with a pirate captain, presumably he's undead, inside of it. I see a lever. I don't think he's very secret. We're gonna save.
Wargraf stops to gaze at the painting on the wall
so
and
that's
pensively
what
scratches his chin.
Push the button.
Does anything seem different now?
Uber trap the room standing in. Okay. Mysterious hatch, you say? Well, the characters are a lot more perceptive than me because I can't tell where this hatch was. Oh, unless it's over here. No. Where is this hatch? Now, there's another ornate chest there. Okay, I'm genuinely being bamboozled. Where is this hatch? Aura, since you were the one to deal with Billeh Gahr, why don't you go back up there? We pushed a button, we did a thing, but I don't know what that thing was. That's on that for that. Oh, it's a switch. Hold on.
I wonder what that did.
That's gonna be... Okay, so that was just the reward for finishing that one. Which means now we can go back this way. Where is that hatch? Is it in here? No, this doesn't seem to have opened up anything. I am so confused. I'm being outsmarted by level design. But also, I have no way to tell where a hatch is. Come on. It's got to be still in that office, right? Maybe there's a clue in the book that I missed by speed reading it. Unless... the last time there was a hatch type thing, it was we had to move an object kind of to see it. That might be the... there's a hatch. There's the hatch. It's right there. It was underneath some objects. But this sounds like we're about to get into a boss fight again. Alright, what does the rat want to say?
Be wary of worn levers. I saw a man pull one once, and the effects were truly crippling.
Okay, okay. This is okay. It's a nice heads up to a puzzle. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? But, Oberkaust. Don't know why. I thought you were normally playing World of Warcraft around about now. I like how when I get genuinely inquisitive on a question, my accent really kicks in full. It's slightly annoying. But yes, so Oberkaust normally, at least as far as I knew, would be playing Season of Discovery right about now. We have an ornate chest. We can ransack that in a second. You know what? If I rearrange the order of the party, do you all move? Yes, you do. So I can have Wolgraf up a bit closer. I see a choke point. I see a long path that diverges in 2 places. Love it. What's up with this chest?
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
A little bit slow on the pick there, buddy, but that's okay. Lockpicking level 2 low. We'll just take it with us. Don't, guys, don't.
That's a trap.
Yeah, Wolgraf is gonna have to scout this one out. Especially because that's next to an oil barrel. Really don't want anything to go boom.
Wolgraf signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
How can you tell, buddy? Right. Purely because I don't trust the pathfinding, we'll save again and then run. Okay, we're good. We're good. Giant crabs. Okay. They can't be that tough, right? See if we can buff everybody up. The crabs are immune to bleeding, for some reason. I don't know why, but they are.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Okay. I need to do what? Put down a target.
Shadows of hell breathe life.
Ooh. Icon of Sin has gone live. Well, I know what we'll be doing in 30 minutes. Means the duck plan is going to be on pause. In turn. Get Boris and Mr. Bones to hopefully distract these two. Okay, crab number 1 is going that way. Crab number 2 is picking a fight with nothing. Crab number 3 is getting nowhere. Crab number 4 is... There's a crab that has found religion. Okay, spiders. Spider even. It's just 1 bars. Missed that one. So we'll go for a weaken. The normal combo. Okay. They're immune to bleed, but this still does damage, right? Yeah, it does normal damage. Roll a swing. As expected, they're pretty resistant to damage. Right, I need you to get behind him. Oh, that also works. Bear daughter. Got 1. Got 2. Good hits. Okay. Take another swing. Sauteed a crab. Nice to see. Nice to see. Yeah, no, the crabs aren't actually that bad. The ambush was pretty rough, in that they could have gone for Bear Daughter and pummeled her out of existence. But I can just cast spells on a whim now. Wolgriff can backstab a crab. It's like cooking, you know? You just need to know where to put the knife. Wait, does being blind make it an auto hit? It must do. I'm gonna put these 2 arrows into this crab down here, because then the spider can do 2 attacks. Gets a pretty good way through. And then stab. And then we're done.
No glory in this death.
We have Crab Claw and Crab Claw. Sorry. The Crab Claw can be enchanted to channel the beneficence of a crab matriarch. Sounds interesting. Grab them. Right, so I got 2 directions I can go. They both seem to lead the same way, so I don't actually have a decision here. You know, we'll take a quick look down the short path first, then we'll go the long way. Cool, more crabs. And pirate bowmen. They're a bit more of a problem. I think we just gotta fight our way through this. That's some alright hits. Okay. That's burning, we don't have to worry about it. Blind it. Thank you. Corvus needs to stop. Ooh, that's rough. What does disease do? Oh, that is really rough. Special arrow. There he goes. Okay. think this is the first time we've ran into disease. Also, the party wipe's absolutely fine. I don't mind it. It's a learning experience after all. Did I take both those crabs? Burning and yeah, one's gonna drop dead. There goes the one. Yeah. So that's why crabs can be pretty rough. Got it. We have to redo the first fight. I think we're gonna go check the side path. Okay, still good. Wish there was a way to reveal the targets already. That kind of worked. Give yourself a few more action points. Give everyone a bit of encouragement. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, they seem pretty... Oh no, resistant to burning is 86%. But that's pretty consistent there. Punch a crab, that's fine. Okay. I want to send a fireball out, actually. Can't do it. It's got to be a rock. Okay. Close them down. Not a fan of you doing that to me, but that's okay. They're probably going to waste their action points getting close. They are. Which means on my turn I can kill this crab. Or do I want to... Yeah. Go this way and start working on this one. Didn't get the backstab, but that's okay. What I want to do with you is 2 shots. Fine.
No glory in this death.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And then you... I could drop a rock on them both again, or we could try to get lucky with that. There we go. That one's going to burn out. We're fine. Ooh, crippled. That's fine, though. Because our raw damage output at this point is beautiful. Right, grab the carpulars. Cast rain. Go with the crabs down here. We need to watch out for the diseased, which is a bit of a problem. Save. What happens if we go the other way? I assume there's another fight the other direction. Is there a fight the other direction? There must be. Also, for some reason I can get back here? I got baited by the rat. Lesser Abomination. Okay. Didn't mean to go invisible. That actually might work out in my favor. Going for all the crabs. Pile some more damage up on that crab.
I'm crawling like a rat here.
They have so many action points. Because it's still not done. That's a spell, a move, and a cast. And then an attack. That's a lot of... And I don't have the action points to do anything. Oof. So I think the biggest threat here is the Abomination. You have no action points. Oh, it's because it's not your turn. Okay. Stab you once. That's about it, though. Right, we have options. You need to heal yourself. And then drop a rock on him. Right, so he's oiled. He's not going to be moving around as much. And then pull you back. Fine, we can take a little bit of damage.
I can see the white light.
Wolgraff can kind of get his actions back. Go for that crab. It's all he can do. Please finish the Abomination. Thank you. You can work on that. Load is hopefully ending soon. Firebolt.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, so now there's smoke so they can't see me without moving. Okay, this was an ugly fight, but we've kind of turned it around. Wolgraff is going to take a beating. Wolgraff doesn't have an out. Like, he straight up doesn't have an out because of the crippled on top of the slowed. Or is it? Yeah, crippled, -4. He doesn't have anything. Go for an inspiration before he dies. Okay. Can we get lucky?
One shot. Just watch.
The time of your death is at hand.
We need to kill that crab before it can act. Or blind it. There we go. There we go. That's that threat dealt with. Oh boy. you have Doctor.
As good as a new penny.
The Abomination was the main problem in that fight.
Sweet relief.
And I say that purely because if it didn't have the slow, we wouldn't have had to worry too much about anything that was going on. But because it shut down so much of our action, or our ability to act, that became rough. Your hood does nothing for you. Hold on. Here, have a metal helmet. Oh. Maybe don't have one. We can get a lance. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me the crab claw. And what else? Was there anything they were hiding over here? Key.
Lucky find.
Not quite sure what the key is for yet, but I'm sure there's like a chest or something further down the line. You know, save. Oh yeah, this is a boss fight and a half if I've ever seen one. There's a bunch of switches too. Oh, the key probably lets you through the skull, right? Can I go this way? Is there a fight down here? There's got to be something near here. There's a barrel. Okay, so there's a boss fight coming up, and you don't kill any of his friends. You kill him first. Got it. Is there a switch?
Ah, so that's what that is.
Take 10 AP to get to him, or I can do this. It just summons a skeleton? Granted, no one can hit this skeleton, really. It's blind. Yeah, when something's blinded, you get free hits against it. That's actually really crucial information. So, oh, so that means up here, these switches probably do the same thing, right? Okay. Now the question is, do I go up and fight the boss now? Or do I go to this fight and try to clear this one? Or do I leave this and go to the port? We did 2 really long streams last time, and I kind of don't want to run these ones for ages this week. At least not for today. Not for today. Tomorrow we might, but today, no. I think we're going to play within the confines of 5 hours. So we're going to use these last 10 minutes to put a marker. Crab battle. Okay. And then we're going to leave. I'm going to go back to the north gate. I need to repair some gear. That shouldn't be too hard. We'll just go down to the Fletcher and get him to do it. So, tomorrow, starting at the same time we did today, we'll finish off that cave. The entirety of the cave. We'll fight Pontius Pilate, which I think is a reference to Pontius Pilate. Pontius Pirate. Then we'll go investigate the path that we were taking and then got distracted by the secret. Then we'll go do the ominous door. We got options. All sorts of options. Oh, I can't just have you repair like that. The durability of both of these is pretty shocking. Across the board, that is just not
Quiet
great.
day on the market, it seems.
Let's fix both of them. Yeah, let's fix both of them. There we go. But I think we got a lot done today. Let's go somewhere where it's relatively quiet.
Cyseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Immediately, 2 legionnaires decide to open their mouth. Anyway, I feel this was a productive session. We defeated the orc boss. We defeated, what else? We defeated the Bone Baron. We solved the workshop puzzle leading to him. We've found out that Thederon really is a necromancer, just no one will believe us. Not even the game will let us accuse him of being a necromancer yet. We level people up, we got things done. We don't have anything really to worry about. There's nothing on 7. Who cares? We've made some progress. I think the 2 hurdles we got to get over. The 2 hurdles. We need to clear the entirety of the cave. Easy enough. I say easy enough. That crab fight really ruined us. That double debuff of like less strength and then getting hit by diseased was rough. That's one we got to try to prepare for. I don't know how the Pontius Pirate fight is going to go, but if we need to focus someone down, we have the tools to do it. We have a lot of damage at our disposal. Survivability seems to be our only area of weakness. So, that'll be fun to try and solve. And then, what else? The other paths in the cave. We don't know what else is there. There's an ominous door and then a bunch of traps. One of these is going to be easier to solve than the other one. The Fire Church, though, gives me concern, because a lot of our primary damage output is fire-based. The bow has fire damage. The spear has fire damage. Our biggest damaging spell, I think, is Fireball? No, it's Head Vice. But Fireball is our best at dealing with groups because of the combination of drop rock and then fire. But we can't use that combination. I don't think we can even use drop rock because we run the risk of putting things on, igniting them. And what that means is that if they're ignited, they then basically have regeneration. If they get regeneration on top of that, we're shit out of luck for dealing damage. So we only really have one offensive spell at our disposal until we can level up and get the next thing of Hydra. Then we'll have more offensive options without relying on that combination. I mean, we also have Poison Dart, but I don't know how reliable poison damage will be. And it's another one that's really expensive. Faster to use though. So, that's the plan. Tomorrow we smash through the cave and then maybe the church. We'll see. We'll see what our equipment looks like. It may be that we end up spending the rest of that stream just finishing up some side quests, maybe. And then off stream I do the financing preparation I'm going to need in order to buy whatever skill books we want. But that's enough from me. So, well, we're going to see if there's anyone to raid. I know there's someone we can raid. It's Icon of Sin. It's in fact the only person I can raid at the moment. I don't know if he's watching. I don't know if he's going to see this in the VOD or wherever this video ends up being, but if a legend man is lurking, congratulations. I won't say why. He knows why, but congratulations. He would ordinarily be streaming around this sort of time at the moment, but apparently can't for understandable reasons. So we're going to be raiding into Icon of Sin, who was in the chat earlier. They're playing Rainbow Six Siege. I'll be joining them at some point. I might quickly try and make something to eat. You know, the duck. Because, you know, probably eat after 5 hours, right? But that does wrap it up for this. So, quick note on the YouTube VOD before we do the whole thank you. I'm going to run with the idea that we upload to the, or we transfer to the YouTube VOD at the end of every week. So there's nothing there at the moment. There won't be anything there until the end of this week, where last week's stream goes up. So the two for Divinity Original Sin, Hardspace Shipbreaker, I've wiped that off Twitch. It's not making it to YouTube. If we ever replay that game with it working without potentially causing issues with Twitch and OBS, we'll do it. But for now, it's gone. That means that so if you want to see the videos newer, the Twitch VOD is the soonest you can see it in terms of archive. Or you can catch it live. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, and I have to talk fast because we have not a lot of time. I'd like to thank Oberkaus for the raid and for being in chat. I'd also like to thank Fuchsia for being here as well. Doom the Senpai and Icon of Sin. I think that's everyone. But now we're going to go have a look at Icon of Sin playing Rainbow Six Siege. I'll be joining in with him eventually. Until then, until tomorrow, 7 PM UST, I hope you all have fun. Maybe see you all then.